Right.
My trust. Will you do this thing for me?
I'll kill the entire syndicate. That way there'll be
I'm
no
truly
problems.
More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Uh-oh. I don't...
Yeah, you can go whenever, man. That music cutting out, though.
Way too soon.
Oh, you only get one photo.
Yeah.
What? Oh.
I don't know why y'all thought you'd get like 10.
I got like 3 Goombas
You
in
didn't
there.
take any photo, Chris, so,
thought I had more time.
Oh, yay! I got 3 Goombas!
Curious, huh?
Hell yeah!
Interesting there.
Wow!
Wow.
This morning, and they're like, what's going on, buddy? Oh! This is not what I thought was gonna happen! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Drink before I die! Yeah, it's a slight improvement. Here, ooh, right.
Administrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
I gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
Okay, all I'm saying there you go, dude.
Here you go, as requested.
Will you look at that? Tell your uncle we'll make the arrangements. Welcome aboard.
Nice. Nice. Nefarious. Allied yourself with the smugglers upon arriving in Kirkwall. I feel like aligning with the mercenaries was likely going to be less cool. Open door? Huh. This concludes the text of the notes I found in the Clybrown Hotel. At the time of writing, Trilby remains missing in action. Oh, that's silly. Nom nom. You know, I saw the skeleton there and I was like, oh, it must have been dead here for a long time. No, it was a nice thing about the sunglasses that it hides how tired my eyes look right now. Even the like arrow feathers kind of feel like they, well, maybe it's all the same. They look similar to the crown, you know. Please arm it and make a sound. That's super cute. Oh, I love it. Yeah. Oh, this door is slightly ajar.
No, it's completely ajar. Oh, damn it.
What? 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 Oh, big guy break door.
No. You said this door is slightly ajar, and I was trying to make the pun, no, it's entirely a door. But I said it's entirely ajar.
Yeah.
The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used by the Scions, the city-states, even the Crystal Braves? None of them care a whit what you want, only what you can do for them.
They're not using me. I'm using them to have an excuse to kill.
I was trying to be considerate of our load. Okay, that's my turn.
streamed it
Hey,
Hey.
I was right.
You know, I guess
They call me Nostra Dumbass.
considered a bonus target? Interesting. Skill point, Minesweeper. Need to summon the true essence of gamer. No, 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 no! I didn't mean it! Yep, it's always 30 damage. Can't take another hit. Oh, right. I don't know why I thought that they were gonna make it. Well, you know, round 2. Cool.
Oh, you got it this time. You got it this time.
God.
You don't got it this time. Oh, I'm stuck.
This is bad.
You
This is
fucking
bad.
stuck.
This is bad.
You're fucking stuck.
Oh no!
Oh, what a
Come
dance.
on, it's right there!
What a fucking dance.
How else am I supposed to get
I
this?
think you're supposed to do it this way, I guess. Wait, see if you can, like, okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
No,
No. Oh, yeah, okay. Not bad.
Therefore, I hope y'all are ready for more of that beautiful platforming action. How we all doing today? Stormblood refresh? You betcha, Chad. Thank you for the nudge. Hope everyone's doing well today. Chad, hope you're doing good. Here we go. Viewer rewards. Channel points. Oh! Damn it. What's up, NJ? Thank you so much for the resub, my friend. I hope you're doing well. All right, Stormblood has been extended. We're at 68%. Pretty darn good, if I say so myself. So you might have noticed that there's no Tony today. It's because I'm sick. I'm not sick, super sick. Like, I think I'm just dealing with a bout of food poisoning and sinuses, but he wanted to play it safe, which I think is a very understandable thing. Plus, you never know. What if I have COVID? We'll find out soon enough. But I think my seasonal allergies are hitting me in full force. Of course, at the exact same time that I got some food poisoning. So, well, of course. To everything all at once. Doing well, eating some comfort food, grilled cheese and tomato soup. I mean, that's just delightful. Honestly, I could go for that too. That sounds fantastic. No, Tony? Okay, bye. Fair, that's fair. Tony is the prettier of the two of us, so. Yeah, I want some grilled cheese and tomato soup. Dang, sounds great. So we might do some main story stuff, but I think we'll try to keep things fairly on the side quest territory, just so Tony doesn't miss too much. I think he said that in his personal playthrough, he's caught up to pretty close to this point.
Nothing to report, sir.
I think everyone has stuff. Yeah, sweet. So let's see. What were we doing? I can tell he wouldn't be here because he didn't steal first before the live announcement like normal. That's fair. All right, we're in the hinterlands. Tony, I think, what did he say? I think he said that we should do a side quest in the hinterlands. He says Horsemaster stuff. I don't know if we... All don't know if we have a quest for that yet, but we might as well keep fleshing out the hinterlands because it's so big and there's so much stuff to do here that I say, heck, why not? Oh, I did want to get to Redcliffe at some point. Thank you for the contribution, Chad. All the best hope for you, Chris. Thank you, Toya. Hey, what's up, Caledon? Hope you're doing well. I should be fine. It's just gotta get through this. But I almost canceled stream just because I figured that today it would be a little bit lower energy than we normally do. But I was like, but I really want to. And I was like, I'll be just sitting around playing video games anyways, so we might as well just throw it on the live, and you know, if I get tuckered out early, then we'll just call it early. But it would have felt bad to not make progress in Dragon Age today. Hope you're doing well though, Keladon. I should get my Xbox controller working with my Steam Deck docked. I had to download the Xbox accessories app on my PC, connect the controller, and go to the firmware update, and then in the controller, and then I could get it to work with my deck docked. Whew, boy. Sounds like a real headache. How do they expect you to play it docked normally? Do they have like... They don't expect you to use a Steam controller, do they? That would just be irrational. That was such a long-winded way. Yeah, no joke. Hey, what's up, Tony? Doing alright, trying to find a specific bit of Japanese folklore, but turning a bumpkus. Oh, interesting. I mean, it sounds like a fun research project, though. Get fucked, I guess. I mean, you know, sometimes that is just the answer, right? That's so weird that they made you jump through so many hurdles for using a controller docked, because it's like, it should have been easy considering that that's the only way you could play docked is with a controller, right? So, oh gosh, I gotta remember the controls yet again. Well, that guy's dead. What's happening? Oh, I guess I started looting. And that guy is super dead. Whoa. Oh, maybe that was the poison. It worked when I had the cord in the Steam Deck dock. I'll say that naming, but the wireless, it was an issue. Oh, yeah, I guess maybe that is what it was the wireless communication. Still weird though, right? There's a yokai that came into being during the Famicom NES era video games to explain physics glitches, but I can't for the life of me find the actual name of it. Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool. I dig that, though. I guess that makes sense. It's one of those things I wouldn't have really considered. But yeah, if there's a... Honestly, the only thing that stands to interrupt the stream would be the maybe food poisoning. Because most of the time it's fine.
I try to do what I can here, but with the Inquisition I can do more.
Sure. But every now and then my intestines are just like, I'm gonna scream for like 10 seconds, and then I'm fine. So if I get quiet and just stop, I might just be like, ah. Oh, just a bundle of dead boys. Wait. How do I do it? How do I do it? That. Oh. I guess I did it on accident. Well, alright. Yeah, hope everyone's doing well tonight. Shitting your pants, I feel it. I mean, no one can stop me now. You're not here. Jen's gonna be leaving soon. Just me and my poopy pants. As nature intended. You're an adult, you can shit anywhere you want. Exactly. Exactly. I'm glad we're all on the same page here. Canine leather. Aw. What about Tenzin? He's more likely to join me than anything. It's like, oh, sweet, we're shitting our pants? God, sometimes I really do wish that was just the map. Oh. Interesting. So this is Red Cliff Forest? Or Farms, whatever it was? It's kind of far away from the actual Red Cliff. He'll stop you? Stands to be seen. We can test this theory. Ooh. A letter found and a dead dwarf. I don't care how many demons and apostates are in that area. The package was lost somewhere on the river north of those farms. Follow the river and find it, or we'll find you. Damn, brutal. Harsh, but fair.
Curse this war. Where are we gonna go?
Oh.
We'll find some place safe. Where? The mages and Templars are gonna burn down the whole world.
It's true. Alright, let's take another look at the map. So we were trying to go here. I mean, I feel like we just want to go southward toward it, right? I want to get paid so I can buy the Warcraft 1 and 2 remaster that was announced and released after the Warcraft 30th anniversary. Ooh. I also hate how old I feel knowing that Warcraft has turned 30.
Prepare
Yep,
yourself.
that's real.
The area ahead is fortified.
Did I save? Probably save. Oh yeah, also with my seasonal allergies, my eyes have dried up. And this thing happens in the middle of the night where my eyes, because they're so dry, will like get stuck against my eyelid. And it hurts like hell. And that happened. And now my eye has been sore for 2 days. So I'm feeling real beat up right now. Oh. I don't know why I keep looting before the combat's over. Yeah, that's gotta be the poison. It was a wee little lad when they came out, and it doesn't not feel okay knowing that I'm not a wee little lad anymore. Yeah, it's real. You're steps away from your midlife crisis, too. It's gonna happen. Catches up to all of us. Okay. Good excuse to go buck wild and just do what you want. Losing on 40 in a rapid pace. Let's see, how old am I? I'm 34. I mean, even at 34, it's starting to feel like 40 is creeping up on me really quickly. I know that's still a ways away, but I don't know, even the last 4 years have passed by in what feels like a blink of an eye. Especially the COVID years, but I guess that's a special case. That's not what I meant. Oh. He's also invisible. Oh boy. How do we search? I guess that's not how we search. But we didn't die yet, and that's what matters the most. Yeah, I guess I should use that health potion. 38 in a few months. 38's still not too bad. Still got a good couple of years before you hit 40. You're good. Feel that? Yeah. Yeah, it's real. Ah, there it is. That's right. I forgot that this is what I was hunting down. I will say, I've noticed... So I've been playing Elden Ring in my spare time. I started another playthrough just for funsies because I just kind of felt like it. And I've noticed one thing in particular about how I play games on stream versus not on stream, at least with a game like Elden Ring. I swing the camera around like a crazy person. I'm just like constantly moving around looking at every little thing, and I'm just like, man, I definitely don't do that on stream because it'll be nauseating for everyone. Love how your party comp is completely flipped. Fuck yeah. I mean, yeah, when I got our Grey Warden, I was like, I gotta give him some limelight. When we got Sarah, I was like, well, she just needs to be here now. And you know, we've got the other mage. I was like, yeah, give her some time too. I was like, we might as well kind of feel out who we like and don't like, and then kind of update accordingly. Oh yeah, they're doing that thing where they're throwing a lot of red herrings at us. This one's interesting. I think... Oh, I still have to do this. Yeah, I think I don't want to do that cycle yet. Yes, because then we do this. Yeah, nice. That one wasn't too bad. COVID years just made it go, I am in my early 30s to, what the fuck? Why am I closer to 40 than 30? Where did the time go? That really is how it felt, though. Like, even for me, where I was like, I go back and think about things that happened during that time period, and I'm like, yeah, that was like a year ago. And people are like, no, Chris, that was like 4 years ago. And I'm like, how, though? Draconis, called High Dragon in common parlance, the constellation Draconis is always depicted by a dragon in flight. Recently has come into question whether this was the case in the ancient Imperium. Most of inter-dragon imagery was reserved for the old gods, so why would they dedicate a constellation to dragons in general when specific dragons were held in such reverence? The speculation is fueled by older drawings showing Draconis as more serpentine in appearance, perhaps depicting a sea creature or an unknown eighth old god that was stricken from historical record. From a study of Theodosian astronomy by Sister Oren. Nice. Don't really remember this other mage, but it's been a hot sec doing some hinterlands work right now. Ooh, nice. Got to do the Val Royale mission still. Yeah, where is she? So that's Sarah. Yeah, and then there's her. As soon as I saw her, I was like, oh yeah, I've seen her as like one of the iconic characters from Inquisition. And then, yeah, beautiful bearded boy. Just every time I look at his mustache and beard, I'm like, god damn. That's some great facial hair right there. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, let's go to that camp while we're up here. That way I don't have to loop all the way back around. And who knows, maybe we'll find some stuff. There we go. I was like, why is it so hard to reach things fleeing from me? I didn't drop anything. Yeah, the Val Royale stuff was interesting. I feel like it was less exciting for me because I've seen Val Royo in the books, so I knew exactly what to expect. But if this was your first time experiencing Val Royo, it probably would feel like a total, like, change of pace. Ooh, still swinging on me even while you're on fire. Oh. There we go. That's the counterattack. Yeah, baby. I kind of like those poison arrows. Doggy doggy. Phew. We're still fighting something? Oh, another doggy all the way up there. Wow. Yeah, all right then. Wow, hey, what's up, Eddie? Thank you for the contribution. Hope you're doing well, bud.
Bet there's more where
It's
that
just
came
silly.
from.
Hey, a nug totem. There we go. Get some of that flesh. Oops. Merkel's first. Gnawing on a chorizo quesadillas before Magic the Gathering night. Oh, chorizo. Ooh, boy, that sounds delightful. I know I said chorizo out loud, but in my head I heard churros. And I was like, a churro quesadilla? What a weird thing. And like, no, Chris, that's not at all what he said. Oh, that's right. I don't have anyone that can use the maul. Yeah, because it's two-handed. I mean, I would love to. I decided he wasn't going to be a two-handed fighter, even though I desperately want him to be. I'm just convinced we'll get at least one more warrior in our party. They're thick? Hell yeah. I could go for a thick Seda. Quesadilla. Dia. A thick dia. I don't know. I don't know. Queso. How did I come to that conclusion? That was how to shorten it. Listen, my brain's not screwed on right today. Remember the time Chris made a kid in Fable an orphan? Good times that was.
Decent place to camp.
I still really love our Fable 2 playthrough. Like, it truly was me in my most chaotic, because I was allowed to play an evil character and truly just do whatever I wanted. It was great. I had fun. Oh no, am I dead? Oh, I'm not. Let's drink some potions. Counterattack, baby. Boom. Take that, bear. Alright, now let's set up handy dandy camp. Oh, whoa, the bear hide was all the way up there. I mean, listen, the children of Fable are destined to become orphans. It's kind of true, though. They don't live good lives. Truly, though, did anyone live a good life other than nobles in that, like, time era?
Nothing to report, sir.
Can I make anything? Nope. What am I missing? Obsidian. Ooh. What about this? Missing spider ichor. Eye core. Oh, the bear's back. Wow, we really made quick work of him that time. You look at him. If you look at it this way, Listen, there's nothing wrong with occasionally being a chaos goblin.
Biddy!
Fuzzhead.
Grand.
I swear there's someone invisible. Am I crazy? Maybe they died. Those poison arrows are great though. Oh, maybe it was the fox. That makes sense. Man. Oh. Some floating corpses. All right. Well, I don't think these were anyone we killed, so I think that's just an art bug. I will say, initial impressions of the level of polish in Inquisition is that the polish seems good, but boy oh boy are there a lot of visual bugs. And you know, maybe even just like rough around the edges collision and level design. Not always, but definitely happens. That guy's dead. They all dead? There was one more guy. Oh, there he is. Or should I buy a 2002 Jeep Wrangler with 150k miles for $7,000? No. Absolutely not. Here's the thing. You could say, hey Chris, should I buy a Jeep of any model for like $200? And I'd be like, no. Because, Eddie, don't buy a freaking Jeep. Those are one of the worst cars in the world. I don't care if it's a tank. It is a gas guzzler for no benefit in city driving. Those cars have no place. No place in city limits. I don't know why people freaking die on that hill for Jeeps. If it were a pickup truck, maybe I could see it. A Jeep, though? No way, man. That's for suburbanites who think that they're, like, tough or something. They're like, oh, four-wheel drive, I'm so cool. I'm gonna never use it, but it's cool that I have it. I mean, you do you, man. I'll still make fun of you, though, if you buy it. Also, $7K for a Jeep. Like, a 2002 Jeep? That's more than 2 decades old. Nah, man. No way. How much did I spend on my car? 7,000 or 8,000, and it's a 2010. And that was in, what, like 2020? So it was a decade old. And I spent the same price for a, like a almost borderline luxury sedan. Like, nah, you could get way better value. Way better value for that money. In my opinion. And my car had like 10,000 miles on it. So, I don't know, man. I could be full of beans and nonsense, but I don't think that's good value. Oh, that's the bad guy. Wait, what if I told you? Oh boy, here we go. Hey! Jet! Thank you so much for the resub, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Hope the day's been treating you kindly. I told you it's a manual 5-speed. You want a manual transmission willingly. You think you're like... It's not cool. It's really not cool. I promise you, it's not cool. I'm happy for you that you can drive manual. It's a waste of your energy. And waste of your time. You do you, man. I don't think it makes you cool even a little bit. Good. Enjoying a game called Grounded. Ooh, I've actually been really curious about Grounded. I passed up my chance to buy a physical copy of that game, mostly because I didn't really know much about it, and I was like, I need to be more frugal with my video game spending. But I hope it's been treating you well. Fine, I'll get an old Honda. I think that's a very responsible thing to do, Eddie. Especially knowing how much money you make. Choose something economical. Something that won't break the bank. I think that would be a very wise choice. But once again, man, you do you. I might make fun of you no matter what you choose. I'm just kidding. I'll only be so mean to you. Rifts in the woods. Oh, what's this? Return policy. Oh. Wow, this really turned into a lot more of a winding road than I expected. It's Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, but turned into a video game. I mean, that sounds great. For a Nissan all-time. I don't remember how I feel about Nissans. I feel like they're mostly okay. Oh, an Altima. Never drive an Altima or a Sentra. Out of curiosity, why? Is it because that's the car that everybody has? Or is it because they're not good? Because I know that some cars that are like highly mass produced definitely aren't worth it even if they're cheap. Subaru is the best. I've had 2 Fords. I actually like, I really liked both of my Fords. The current one is okay. The first one though was ancient. It was like 3 years younger than me, so it was a 93. And even though that car had 1 million problems and a half, they were all manageable problems. That engine literally caught fire, and I put it out with an extinguisher. Oh, I died. Oh, this is not going well. You know, I think I should flee. I haven't saved in a hot second. But yeah, that engine literally caught fire. I put it out with an extinguisher, and I still drove it home. Ford Escort, man. I really liked that car before. We finally got rid of it because we were tired of it always breaking down. And then we sold it to someone, and that person smashed it literally within a week. And I was like, my car! So yeah, I actually like Ford. I didn't expect to have any strong opinions on it, but so far Fords have treated me well. Only Nissan I will ever drive is the classic R33 or R32. I drove a Nissan for a little bit when I borrowed it from my parents, and it was mostly fine. The biggest problem is that the tires freaking popped every other week. But I think that was because my dad bought cheap tires, and not the Nissan's fault. Ultimas and Sentra trash. Very safe. I mean, safety is the important thing, right? Good steering. Nice. I mean, that's pretty crucial. Also, hi, Ribs. Hope you're doing well. What cars are chilling in your dad's backyard currently? I don't think there's much these days. He used to fix a lot of cars for side work. I think my dad has... Well, they have a few cars. I actually don't know, though. Things have cycled around so much. I wouldn't be surprised if they have a Saab still, because my dad has 10,000 Saab parts stacked up in his garage, because he used to work for Saab. And they don't make Saabs anymore, so now he's like, these are the only parts that you can get. They're gonna, once they're all gone forever, which is true. For context, my dad is an automotive technician, so he actually does know what he's talking about. Oh boy, this might be a little too high level for me. Oh man. Well, that's why I saved. Phew. You know what the joke about Ford stands for? Fix or repair daily. I've never heard that before. So far, I actually haven't had any issues with at least my current Ford. I take pretty okay care of it. Yeah, it's actually been good. What is it? A Ford Focus? Yeah, it's a Ford Focus. It's nothing too fancy, but... And an Altima back in 2011, and it was the best used car I've ever had until I ran a stop sign and totaled it. Ooh. Found on road dead. Okay, that's pretty good. The one thing I will say that I know of that's better with American cars compared to non-American cars is that they're usually, definitely not true anymore consistently, but they used to be a lot easier to fix. Because American cars are more spaced out. They're bigger, and the engines were less compact, so it's easier to get in there and fix stuff. That's not true anymore necessarily. I'm sure you still get it with some cars, but that's probably more like pickup trucks and stuff and less sedans. Sounds like Fast and Furious is going to win a chronostream with all this car talk. The funny thing is, also, what's up, Pony? The funny thing is, I hate cars. I really don't like them. If I were going to choose a vehicle of choice, it would be motorcycles all the way. But I don't, like, some people get really into cars, and that's just never been my thing. And all the more power to the people who do love cars, but yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't get it. Okay, so that was the guy who was shooting icy stuff at us. Can I do it? I gotta be closer. There we go. Nice! Got the counterattack on him. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oop. Can't use any of those anyway. Alright, how about now? Yeah, we'll do the health over time. Whoop. Yeah, okay, I gotta come back to this later. Saab, $500. Don't get a Saab. Saabs are some of the worst cars ever made. I can tell you from a lot of personal experience. Saabs suck ass. They went out of business for a very good reason. And because now you can't buy parts for Saabs. That's why I said 500. Yeah, $500 is pretty good. Saabs used to be marketed as luxury sedans. They suck ass though. They break down so freaking much. In fact, I was driving a Saab before I got this Ford, and what is it? The ignition, the thing that sparks to ignite the fuel compressed in the pistons, it would just stop working and it would overheat. And so I cycled between 3 different of that same part. I had them sitting in my trunk, and then the car would just die in the middle of the road, and I'd have to swap it out and let the other one cool off. And it was horrible. And that car eventually exploded on the highway. while Jen was driving it to a different state one time. It just completely teared itself apart. Oil exploded everywhere, and never looked back. Sobs are bad. Don't do it. Road rash then? Hell yeah. I'm down for road rash. Only buy replacements parts from him. I mean, he would definitely help you. Fords are actually just fine, really. Yeah, it's pretty much my feeling. I certainly wouldn't like die on the hill for a Ford, but so far I've had no issues with them. My car takes me to work and back, and I don't need to do anything else. And that's pretty much exactly how I feel about my car too, right? Like, I just need to drive around the city, sometimes drive out to the burbs. As long as I can do that, then we're pretty much good. Just had to replace our Subaru 2016 Crosstech. 8 years is not that bad. No, that's not bad at all. Love that car. That's yeah, 8 years, man, I feel like 8 years is not that bad, but definitely if you're luckier, you can push it further. This is one reason why I like a lot of older cars though, is they're not as safe, but they definitely, you can force some old cars to just last forever. It's crazy. And I feel like modern cars, it ends up getting so expensive to repair it that at a certain point it actually is more economical to just buy a new car. And that kind of sucks because I like the idea of trying to repair and maintain things and keep it going for a long time. But modern cars aren't built that way, and they don't expect it, and the labor for it just gets crazy. Born from Jets, maybe stick to Jets. Was that like a sob thing? I actually didn't know that. Crosstech line is really appealing to me because it still have the manual brakes and actual buttons for controlling your heating. Ah, yep. I'm in full agreement. I love manual buttons. I am not into the touchscreen designs. Max tech I need in a car is Bluetooth. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much how I feel too, honestly. Remember to change your oil every 3,000 miles and put gas in your car every so often, and it should be okay. Also hate having a car payment. Yeah, well, and that's why I've never taken out a loan for a car. And I was lucky for the current car in that sense because it was not cheap, but Jen and I were very good about saving up our money long before we got to the point where we needed the car. So we had money set aside for anything, and we truly pushed it to the absolute limit in order to afford that stupid car.
Let's have them.
But it worked out, and I'm happy for that. But yeah, car payments suck. I would say it's almost never worth it to have a loan for a car unless you truly have no other option. Because cars depreciate in value so rapidly that it's like, it's not a good investment. You're better off buying like a crappy used car and just making do with that. Also change your oil once every, what is it, like 6 months, unless you do full synthetic. Well, some places will say every 3 months. 6 months is fine, honestly, for, whoops. Didn't mean to do that, just hit the wrong button. But if you want the best bang for your buck, you get full synthetic oil, because that bad boy can treat your car real good for a real long time. I've gotten away with horribly abusing my car because I get the nice quality oil. Would have lasted longer, but there was a part that broke in the engine that separates the coolant and the oil and had to replace the engine. Was now worth it. Yeah, that's pretty brutal. That's anytime it's like really narrow engine stuff, like transmission, anytime your transmission gets messed up, that's like definitely at the tier where it's like maybe not worth it to repair, because you can repair it and it still won't ever be like maximum efficiency, and it's gonna keep falling apart over and over again. Some of that stuff just really stinks. And then I fell and hurt myself again. I really wish the circle button would back me out of that UI. Gotta check that transmission fluid every now and then. Yep. Truth, I do not need a car now anyway. Yeah, I was curious actually, because I thought you had that car already. But I guess even if you don't get to keep it, you're in the city, like you can mostly get away with not having a car. If you truly need it. Oh, it isn't yours. I thought it was. Yeah, okay, I mean that makes sense. I mean, if you need to borrow a car, Eddie, like I can drive you around too. Perks of being so close. Try to do synthetic oil for my car. I think it has 108k or 109k miles on it. That's pretty good though. Hey, yeah, full synthetic really is real nice on your car. Car's totally fine otherwise. So we decided to turn it in and get a new one. Nice, yeah, I mean, that makes sense to me. Sure it'll be a great used car for someone. Yeah, and that's kind of the good way of doing it, right? Like a lot of shops that you turn it in, like the dealership, if you turn it in there, they'll repair it and then they'll sell it again. And they still generally turn a pretty good profit on stuff like that. I mean, that's basically how I got most of my cars up until the Ford when Jen and I bought it. Because, I mean, our car was used too. And the shop did fix it up. But, like, because my dad worked at dealers my whole life, like, people would just turn their car in or sell it to the dealership for super cheap. And my dad would be like, well, I'll just buy it then. So he'd just buy directly from people turning it in. Probably gave them better value for it too than the shop was going to give it. And then he would fix it. And then bam, there you go. You have a car for like a couple $100. Super easy. I mean, not easy. It was a lot of labor, but you know, it's just what my dad did. It's pretty nice though. Definitely one of the perks of having a dad who works in the automotive industry. Nice deal, yeah, right? Yeah, I think the first car I technically bought was that Ford Escort, and his friend. The story about it is that it was my dad's friend who would only drive that car when he was driving drunk, because it was just a beat up car, and he was like, well, if I wreck it then whatever, because it's a cheap car. It's not great. Somehow though the car never got smashed up, and sold it to my dad for super cheap, and I bought it from my dad for a single $1 because my dad was like, I'll just take it, fix it up. And he was like, there you go, Christopher, it's legally yours because you spent $1 on it. And I was like, nice. Some wild dad lore. Listen, my dad's friends were not intelligent people. I mean, my dad's also an idiot. But, you know, he knows his domain. My dad is a car guy and used to work in an auto body shop when he was young. So all my car knowledge is from him. Yep, I mean, that's pretty much exactly the same for me. I got most of my car knowledge from my dad too, and having cars that broke down all the time, so I had to learn how to repair them just out of necessity. And like my dad would help me. But yeah. It's still a good skill to have. I'd like to say I'm a very good driver because I inherited it from him. Also a good driving teacher. Ah! See, I definitely did not get my driving skills from my dad because I think... Well, I'll say he's a very good driver because he doesn't get into accidents. But he's a horrible driver because he's one of those people that drives as if he's the most important person in the world and that he's always got somewhere to be drives me freaking crazy because I'm like, you should get so many more driving tickets than you get because he's an asshole. I don't understand it. I drive so slow, well, slowly relative to most other people in my life. I drive slightly over the speed limit. Anywhere from 0 over to 5 over. That's how I drive, and it drives some people freaking crazy. They're like, why are you driving so slow, Chris? And I'm like, because it's not worth it. To get there like a minute sooner, it's barely gonna make a difference. I don't want a citation or to smash another car. I'm good. Wow, that bear is just trying to mess up that fox. That's so rude. Oh shit, there's another bear. Alright, we're gonna heal. Serious wild, man. Oh wait, we leveled up. I should actually do that.
What do wardens do when there's no blight anyway?
Whatever it takes to keep the world safe.
Like join Inquisition?
If that's what's necessary. Hey, you're here too.
The Inquisition can't be all broody beards like you and Cassandra.
She doesn't have the hair for it.
Oh, I bet she does. Places.
Wow. To find slow, like 55 or 60. Well, it depends on where I am, but yeah, that's how I feel. So many people pass me because I drive the speed limit and it only saves them like 30 seconds of driving. It's not worth it. Right? Thank you. People think I'm crazy when I make that argument with them, and I'm like, even if you're running late, I'm like, does it really matter? Just be late then. It's fine. It's not worth the risks. It feels crazy. I mean, I think cars are just a metal death box at the end of the day, but I don't know, man. Some people really think that it's justifiable to drive like a maniac, and I think they're all insane. Ooh, that sounds good. Deal more damage if you keep your target facing forward toward the blow. I like the sundering armor more. Parry costs no stamina at all. Be prepared to knock away a blow as long as the stamina remains at all. Spinning blades. You move status effects to nearby foes while stripping them from foes. Your daggers hack. Interesting. Or your deadly slashes grows when you connect with earlier attacks. Effects are not removed from stricken foes, and targets all around feel your attack. Or your target turns to face your blow, move to stealth, impossible to find. Your flank attack leaves targets the blow still bleeding from the cuts your daggers find. I mean, that sounds ideal. Strike bites deeper, and if it should kill your target, there's no cooldown on death blow. Instead of moving in to make the kill, you favor fresh opponents with death blow. I'm not sure. I guess we'll try the new one. Do I really need it though? I guess I could also look at stealth. I am an amazing driver and will take 0 notes. You're an adult and you can do that, Eddie. Local roads, I was 5 above max. On highways, I follow what the general card speed is on the particular highway. Yeah, and I mean, that's the general rule, right? I feel like that's why on the highway I tend to stay more toward the right. Like, those crazy speeders can take the leftmost lane. Like, I'm not going to get in their way. I'm just like, it just takes one cop to be like, screw you in particular, to pull you over, and they'll still be justified in doing so. I'm not going to play that game. I don't trust them. I don't want to get slapped with that. You're in a 2-ton metal death box and you feel like you need to go 80 miles per hour. Right? Exactly. It's crazy. It's important not to go against that. On certain highways, people will speed past you and that's more dangerous. Yeah. I mean, that's true, but at the end of the day, like, they're still choosing to drive dangerously. I don't know. There's a get and a give there somewhere. That's a tougher you're tougher to not drive fast when you're on like a 2-lane highway, you know? But I don't know. People have no chill when it comes to driving. Lane selection is important. And that's pretty much my argument, right? Like, that's why I tend to stay on the right side, because I'm like, I just don't want to mess with this. Chance to just get a free dodge. Sounds nice. Threat reduction. Flanking threat reduction. Knockout powder. Keep away from incoming attacks, putting yourself where you need to be to win this fight. Shadow Strike. Launch a surprise attack on your target. If you strike an enemy that did not have you targeted, you regain stamina. Their hearts aren't in the fight. It's almost too easy. Your attacks on panicked or sleeping enemies are automatic crits. You're in stealth, and shortly after leaving it, your attacks ignore some of your enemy's armor. Okay, I think I'm going to do Sunder Armor. I think that makes the most sense here. Okay. Sweet. I guess I should save too while I'm at it. We have 2-lane highway that I drive on a lot. If you want to be a little faster, be on the right. If you don't, then stick to the left. Wait, what? But isn't being on the left lane considered the express lane where you're supposed to drive faster on the left? Or is that just an Illinois thing? I thought that all highways were like drive faster on the left and slower on the right. Because most people get onto that. Well, maybe it depends on where the on-ramps are. But usually the on-ramps to the highway are on the right side. Thus, generally you're seeing slower traffic on the right side because people can't be up to full speed right away. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. So you did have it flip. I mean, that's okay. I was like, wait, am I crazy? I thought that was everywhere. Where am I trying to go right now? Cards. Okay, I just keep walking right past one of the shards. Oh man, it's right in here too. Nah, you're good, Ribs. You're good. Oh, is it above? It totally is. Oh man, how do I get up there? My highways aren't as crazy as highways in the south, or speed limits are like 50 to 65. Yeah, that's kind of how it is here too. Yeah, I haven't driven in the south much. Most rural highways, I feel like I've seen it be pretty mixed as to how aggressive drivers are. Chicago certainly has a reputation of having like really aggressive drivers, but like honestly, I just kind of ignore them. Like, I don't care if I'm in the rightmost lane and you want me to speed up. I'm still gonna drive exactly the same way, even if you're like right on my tail and like flashing your lights at me. I'm like, nope. I'm gonna be nice and pleasant and enjoy my little ride here. Like, if you really don't want to drive this slow, then go around. Why are you trying to put pressure on me while I'm in the right lane? You're crazy. Some people get nuts about it. A lot of bears. That's where that rift was. I mean, it looks like... Man, how do I get up there? It definitely doesn't look like I go this way for that. I do know that when I drove in Nevada, there was one highway that was like 65 to 70, unless I imagine that. But all the cars were driving 80, but it didn't feel fast because everything was so far away and spread out. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely been on highways where the speed limit's like 70, and I always feel like surprised, being like, wait, am I supposed to go this fast? I mean, that's not so bad, though, if that is just the speed limit, right? Easy peasy. Okay. That one's just up there. A little bit of loot. There we go. Gimme. Yeah, maybe I just gotta go in this structure and then out that side. Maybe that is how I get up there. Alright, we'll give that a shot. I feel like enemies respawn way too fast. Kind of leaves me stuck, like, fighting all the time. Which I guess is not a bad thing, but... Let's see, have another game to play for Dragon Age because of Veilguard being released. Yeah, that's right! I'm here for it, though. Veilguard looks good. Sounds like Veilguard isn't as... Based on what Kay was saying, sounds like Veilguard's not quite as long as most Dragon Age games usually are. But, honestly, that might not be a bad thing. Is this a bad place? Grand Forest Villa? I don't know if this is safe. Oh, well, that might be how I get up there. This fort is mine! Kay was only playing like 10+ hour days. That's true. She was playing for a very long time each session. That lush and beautiful Grand Forest Villa is so far from Redcliffe Castle seems odd only until one learns the history behind its construction. More than an age before the Orlesian occupation of Ferelden, Jarl Jason Gurin ordered its construction to serve as comfortable living quarters for his close friend, famed singer and swordsman Sir Coram the Bard. Arlessa, Margaret, Jason's wife, evidently understood and supported her husband's relationship with Coram, only stipulating that the Bard not live at the castle to avoid any public scandal. Arl Jason's Ride was a popular tavern song for many years, jokingly honoring the Arl's attempts to return from the villa before the sun rose. Sir Coram lived happily there until his death in bed at the age of 90, several years after the death of Arl Jason himself. The aged Arlessa Margaret ordered Coram's body burned with full honors in a hunting cloak that belonged to the Arl. After Sir Coram's death, the villa was used by the Arl's family for guests and as a summer home for younger family members. It was abandoned during the chaos of the Fifth Blight. Nice. But yeah, definitely not Inquisition. Yeah, I mean, Inquisition's kind of a behemoth, right? In the grand scheme of things. Veilguard almost feels like a total 180 from that. Ah, damn it. And I'm back. All right. Okay, well, as it turns out, it's not a safe place here. But I can use these. I know this will cost me resources, but whatever. You know, it wouldn't be so bad if I could find health potions in dungeons. An unsigned letter. I don't care if you've got an archdemon itself lighting your asses on fire. The mercenaries provide enough protection for you to continue the operation. If necessary, more will be dispatched to your location. Keep the docks working and keep the product moving. Delays will not be tolerated. Quite interesting. I do feel like I should get some more stealth abilities at some point, though. Don't know what happened there. I was trying to do the counterattack, but yeah, it's just timing it poorly. I think that was a schematic, not a actual dagger. Oh. Okay. Playing Elden Ring really has me thinking that I need to tap the circle button to just start dodge rolling into barrels. And that's not how we open things. A hand hammer. Ooh, and a mosaic piece. We're almost halfway there with those. Nice. Well, before you know it... Oh, no, I have enough onyx now. Oh, sweet. Damn. Oh, sweet. This is where one of the things are. Nice. Lots of loot. Warden helmet. Medium armor. Wee. Oh, son of a gun. Don't you... I knew it was going to be fussy. Should have just gone for it. It would have been better that way. Can I just go up here? I feel like that'll be faster than going up that ladder. Yeah, alright, sweet. Yeah, let's do this again. Whoop. Much better that time. Oh my god. How dare you do that to me? You all saw that, right? He just popped into existence right when I was midair. So rude. Wait, that's Sarah. Who are we fighting? I have no idea. Teammate screwed you over. Right? Thank you. Absolute nonsense. Oh. Complete ritual. Uh-oh. I probably should have saved first, huh? Oh, we got him. Woo! Okay, sweet. Power +2. Alright, let's save real quick. When you're low on health potions, risky business. Alright, the last shard that we should be able to get from this, I think, is just up on one of these hills. I just want to know what happens when we get all the shards. Bingo, bango. Alright, let's see. What's next? Oh, we do have a quest in there. Another rift, which I'm going to save probably for when I go back to the camp. But, I mean, while this little fort is cleared out, we might as well figure out what this quest is. Right? Makes sense to me. Oh, now there's one dude lurking around. I think it's in the fort. Looks kind of far away. Oh boy. Stealth in time. Nope, that's really not who I was going for. Oh boy. Ooh, baby. Oh, crap. Ooh, baby. Okay, oh, that's rock. Well, we might as well. While the getting's good. Run away! Oh boy. What if we go down? Oh, there we go. It's like it never happened at all. Now the real question is, does he stay low health? He sure does. Well, get effed, big man. He's got big armor. Woo! Alright, that guy was a piece of work. Uh-oh. I don't think we should be going over there. It's just another one. Get out of here. Oh, wow, they did it.
To send a thank you gift to the Marquise Tremaine.
Oh.
Something delicious, perhaps?
I'm sorry, were you saying something to me?
Of course not, my dear. What was that wonderful restorative Bastien had? The one with violets.
The Heart of Spring, from Vachel.
Yes! Wait, how do you...
I wasn't always a drifter.
Alright, let's see. Now that our inventory is full, can we equip things to folks? Prismatic Great Axe. Probably fine. Sealant Blade. Definitely seems better than what we currently have. Cool. Throw that on. Make a battle axe. It's two-handed. We'll just move that to valuables. Longbow. Definitely garbage. This one is, it's rare. Yeah, that's the one that's two-handed. I'm going to wait on that. Bleeder. Is that what I have right now? No. Compare offhand. Yeah, okay, that is what I have. Oh, I see. It gives it that little, like, yellow border when it's something that we're wielding. Let's stay on the item I have currently selected when I'm jumping around. That's annoying. It's super annoying. Let's see. Disciple Lightning Staff. Not good enough. Hand Hammer, maybe. Willpower. And electricity damage. But apparently that sword is just really good. Huh. Oh. Man, they're jumping around. Hard damage bonus. Yeah, I think the hand hammer is better. Shocking staff. Definitely worse. Aggressive bow. Worse. One we just unequipped. Ice staff. I know we were thinking of keeping specific stabs in case we need the elements, but I don't know. Hello, Eddie's cat. Was it tofu? Classic tofu. Yep, I had a feeling. Elf, dwarf, or human. Oh, I see. You can't wear it. Oh, you have to be level 9 for this, man. 21, 20, 21, 21. So they're all basically the same, but keep the one that's 21. Masterwork Vanguard armor. Whoo, baby! Holy shit! That is crazy good. Yeah, I'm gonna give that to Blackwall. The old one goes in the trash. Heavy free armor. Yeah, we're just gonna throw that away. Rogue for this, okay. Oh, human trained for this one. You know, that's not bad. She loses the cunning, but gets a lot more armor. And she trades out for willpower. Could be worse. Okay, scout armor. Definitely not worth it because I don't want to lose that constitution and cunning. Apprentice mail. So this one's mage. Yeah, it's definitely better. Blight Wasp Vitar. Oh, this is for me. Crit chance? Nah. That one's trash. What I have equipped. That one's no good. Chanter coat. I think that's what Vivian was wearing. Cool. Okay, that's armor. Accessories. Just extra health. Yeah, anyone could probably wear this. Feel like... Do I have a belt? Oh, I do. Extra grenades? Yeah, I don't really need that. I would rather have extra health. Iron Bull can wear that. Knock out powder ring. Rogue only. I think she has 2 rings, but how about you? You have 2 rings also. Yeah, both of yours are... These are all basically the same. Oh. Gosh, I wish it didn't move me around in the UI. It's still basically all the same though. Alright, cool. Then I'll just throw that in the trash. Spinning blades ring. Oh, it's for the specific ability. You know, looking at the name, now that makes sense. Okay, so spike trap actually makes no sense for me then. But this one does. Once I get it, at least. I wish that was clearer. Because I'm just looking at the ability descriptions, not what it says. Yeah, sure, I'll give her more grenades. I don't have any yet, but... Okay, but that should have cleared up some space. Yeah, nice. Just popped his head out from behind one of my TV speakers, causing mischief in here, as any good cat should be. What's up, Vulcan? Like, all games crafting and stuff is only really needed if you play on Nightmare. In Witcher, it was the same. You could potions altogether on normal, or skip potions altogether on normal. Yeah. I totally agree, and that's kind of why I want to go back to Witcher at some point and play it on harder difficulties, because I think that sounds really interesting. But you're totally right, Vulcan. There we go. That's a big key. Villamar key? Letter from the Carta. We hired your mercenary organization to facilitate this business venture, not add complications. In order for the Carta to extract the product without attracting undue attention, the area must be free from observation. If the fighting between the apostate mages and the renegade Templars is insufficient, your efforts were to dissuade refugees from exploring the area and interfering with our operation. We are meeting at our primary base of operations in Valamar to determine the next course of action. At your earliest convenience, send representatives to the location marked to explain the situation and obtain new instructions. Unsigned letter found in a remote mountain villa. Nice. Okay. Oh, is this deep trouble? Yeah, okay, cool. That's the Carta. I mean... Now, let's see if we can... Well, they're probably going to be too tough. Alright, maybe we'll close both of these rifts at the same time, so I'll just fast travel here. Kind of sad if normal makes you skip half the game mechanics. Not good game design in my eyes. I don't know if I'd call it not good game design, because... Have fun with magic, Eddie. Thank you for the lurk. I think complicated game mechanics constitutes its own, like, portion of a difficulty setting, right? So I actually think that was a really intelligent way to kind of break things up. Like, the game might have just been too complicated for a normal style gameplay. Normal is the way the game's meant to be played. It really depends on how you look at it. So the answer is maybe. I think that normal mode, in the most general of stances, is how the game developers expect the general audience to play a game. So that doesn't mean that's how they want the game to be played necessarily. And in plenty of cases it is, right? But it's I would say it's it's more subjective than that. And at the end of the day, too, right? Like, in Witcher, maybe they didn't want you to have to, like, really fixate on potions. Like, maybe they did want it to be more like potions as a supplement rather than as a necessity. So, once again, like, you're assuming that that's what the developers wanted, but you don't actually know. So I think it's okay, honestly. I probably would have made the same decision were I in their shoes. Plus, you gotta keep in mind, too, like, developers, at the end of the day, they want you to have fun. So, they're gonna try to set the baseline to whatever they think brings the most fun for the average people. Oh, right, I need to sell stuff. Man, do I really have to go back? You're right. Thank you. I mean, you know, not that I thought that was like a contentious thing to say, but I think I do have to go back to sell stuff. I really wish I could, like, just drop off sellable loot here, you know? Just kind of feels like a pain in the butt to have to go back. Ah, there we go. Even. But they need also have a way for the hardcore players and masochists to enjoy the game. That is where hardcore comes in. Yep, absolutely, 100%. Yeah, and I, like, Witcher is a great example too, where you can have a really good time, especially with, like, the story and the exploration, just playing through in normal mode. And then when you want to replay it and you want to, like, spice things up and make things more interesting, like, that's a great opportunity to hop into the harder modes where it forces you to, like, really get your shit together. But for players like me, I think that's a great way to kind of experience the game in a totally different light. Offer from the Blades of Hesserin operation available. Ooh. What's up, Colin?
Yes.
Why did the Templars leave?
Why would Templars break away from the Chantry?
The Order believes the Chantry no longer supports their efforts. Not to the extent they should.
I feel like I asked him about this. Anything I should know?
Is there anything I should know?
The Lord Seeker's actions are a mystery, but the Templars will aid us. They cannot sit idle while the breach remains.
Tell me about yourself?
I should get to know you better. We're working together, after all.
What would you like to know?
All right. Where are you from?
How to act Ferelden. My esteemed lady Sidonia, I'd like to take full responsibility for Lady Marchalette's odd behavior of late. You see, we recently began the study of history. I thought that it would do the young mistress some good to be exposed to all the Dosian cultures and not just Orlais. It was a foolish thought. Regrettably, your dear daughter has taken a particular interest in Ferelden folklore. She first developed an affinity for King Calenhead, which seems to have devolved into borderline infatuation. She stared at me eyes wide when I told how he unified the barbarians with his allegedly incomparable might and charisma. Every time I tried to move the lesson onto something more important, she insisted I tell her again about Calenhead. How the Fereldans say his hair was twice as yellow as the sun, and his chin more chiseled than the tallest peak in the Frostbacks. Twice now I've had to tear down drawings she's tacked up in her bedroom of the man shirtless. Then we moved on to the werewolves, which was even worse. As you may already know, the Fereldans venerate the folk heroes Dane and Hafter. Dane was said to have been a werewolf and Hafter to have descended from one. No enlightened man or woman would ever view such beast people with anything but revulsion. But you know Fereldans and their love of wildlife. Unfortunately, these tales of the Wolfmen set the little mistress's imagination afire. When she suggested we put on a play for you and her Lord Father, I could not say no. I'm afraid that is why Marshallette was running through the mansion wearing wet furs and frightening the chambermaids. She was rehearsing a scene in which Hafter drives back the Darkspawn. I've been informed that some priceless family heirlooms were destroyed amidst all that confusion, and I cannot fully express my dismay. I understand if my abject failure as a tutor results in immediate dismissal. Letter from Brother Bernard to his former employee. I don't understand why this popped up. This feels like it has nothing to do with anything we were just doing. Most games, hardcore is meant to be played in a new game plus. Oh, that's true. That does happen a lot. Learned that in Horizon the hard way. Ah. Getting two-tapped by almost everything. Yep, that'll definitely do it.
I grew up on Ferelden near Holland. I was transferred to Kirkwall shortly after the Blight. This is the first I've returned in almost 10 years.
That's...
I'm sure you have other methods to attend.
That was super weird, though. I don't think that was supposed to pop up like that.
Do you need something?
Yeah, okay. I think we've talked about all this stuff already.
Another time, then.
I kind of wish they would mark what dialogue options we've already explored, just so I don't repeat stuff, but that's okay. I guess that's how it goes. Okay, we want to sell all of our junk here. Sell all. Bingo, bango. Oh yeah, that cleared up all of our space.
Master Harry said we weren't to sell Inquisition blades. Harry.
Forget where some of our new friends were. Well, I guess I can see on the map. Someone all the way back here?
I don't understand. Even the Templars have left.
Oh, maybe it's inside the castle. Okay, that would make sense. The games like Mass Effect even blocked the hardest difficulty until you beat the game at least once. Oh yeah.
I thought the Chant of Light bound us all together.
Excuse me.
Krem?
A message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
Who are you?
Who are you, soldier?
Cremisius Aclasi with the Bulls Chargers Mercenary Company. We mostly work out of Orlais and Navarra. We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information.
Ah.
If you'd like to see what the Bulls Chargers can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
Tell me about your company.
What can your Bulls Chargers offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Val Royeaux. We've got references. You lead a company yourself, right? So you know talk is cheap. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Tell me about your leader.
What should I know about your commander?
Iron Bull. He's a Canary like you.
Yeah.
He's big, he's got the horns and all of it. He leads from the front. He pays well and he's a lot smarter than the last bastard I worked for. Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the first real offer. You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick a side.
Why give us this message?
Why did your commander send us this information?
Iron Bull wants to work for the Inquisition. He thinks you're doing good work.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Nice. Well, now we know how to get Iron Bull. Ah, there
I
she
met
is.
an elven mage earlier. Solus, I believe he was called. I admit I was surprised. I didn't expect to find mages among the Inquisition. Tell me, why were you at the Divine Conclave?
This chaos harms everyone. It's the most
War
neutral
benefits
answer.
no one. It must end, and order must be restored.
If only the rebels saw things so clearly. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
I'll do all I can.
I'll try not to let them down.
Failure is a luxury we cannot afford, my dear. For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
Boy. I feel like the answer I want is no one should have that power, but yeah.
Nobody should claim to know the will of the Maker. Not me and not the Chantry.
Perhaps nobody should. But if no one leads the way, many will be left behind in darkness. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you.
She's definitely interesting.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and
Alright, where is Sarah? Oh, not down this way. More room over?
Do you need anything more, revered mother?
Yeah, here we go. Oh,
If you're
Josephine.
not
I mean,
using
that
them
makes
later,
sense.
Segrit is willing to pay.
Do I have any more
I don't
research?
feel comfortable letting
I
parts
do.
from demons be available for sale.
To be honest, I'm not sure who would buy them.
What's up, Josephine?
Greetings.
Anything to report?
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
How are our guests?
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Sir Griffith of Denerim, a most distinguished knight of the realm. He's defeated darkspawn, slain demons, chased down abominations. Just don't ask him about it over dinner. He spares no detail.
Nice. Okay. Where the heck is Sarah then? Crafting in this game is surprisingly fun. Not the gathering materials, but the crafting itself. So far, it's a bit mixed for me. I feel like the crafting is a little... You have to kind of go out of your way for it, and I haven't been able to craft anything that feels worth it yet. But that might change over time. There she is.
Sitting and waiting. Great, yeah?
Oh, yeah, okay. We're definitely caught up with her.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
I suppose I could, though. Head up the crafting table, see if I can make anything worthwhile. I certainly could make most of my daggers better, or even my armor, but some of it just comes down to whether or not we have schematics for it. I think it's on the outside. Yeah, here we go.
Researching my name has no...
Alright, let's see. Okay, so then, does this mean we already have it in there? I think so.
Oh, does she?
Okay. No upgrades available. Got it, got it.
I am no longer a mage.
Craft armor. Let's see. Yeah, I guess here's part of the problem is I don't have a good sense of what's going to be better or worse for me. Like, I can't look at what my current armor rating is. It kind of stinks. I mean, I'm pretty sure we have a scout coat as it is. Okay, out of the mix, bear hide would definitely be good. Hold resistance. Range defense. Sunder when hit. Or just a ton of cold resistance. I mean, maybe? More important than armor rating are the stats you can put into the armor with materials. I guess that's fair. I feel like the armor rating is still pretty important though in the grand scheme of things. Alright, let's see. Was that worth it? Ice Walker, Scout Coat. Oh no, that's way worse. I mean, definitely better armor rating, but like, yeah, all those slots are probably where all the good stuff is. Can I make... I can craft weapons. Curved dagger. Oh, cool. Okay, so I can make dagger pieces. Masterwork dagger grip. Okay. Oh, here we go. This is the good stuff. Flanking damage bonus. Crit chance. Sunder on hit. Chance. Yeah, I mean, we could just get big ol' flanking bonus. Cool. I like that. Okay. The grip. Can I do... Did I do a masterwork, Bianca? Got arms? I honestly can't remember, but you know what? We might as well. Ooh, baby. Plus 8 dex. I mean, that's just good. Oh, well, I guess we're not even using him right now, but... And shield? Huh. $19. Yeah, so none of these really matter too much. Max health. Wow, that's pretty good. Wow, that's plus 60. Like, not a percentage thing. Melee defense. Stagger on being hit. Melee defense. Max health. We can do melee defense. And then... Stagger. Yeah. I don't know if that's going to be better, but hey, at least we can say we tried. Bladed longbow. That's kind of fun. Yeah, I didn't see any mods for... Oh, here we go. Bow grip. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Yeah, don't have enough bear hide. Okay, we'll do ram leather. Sure, and canine leather. Jeweled staff blade. I assume that's a mod. Heal on kill. Ooh, cool. I really want the 4% heal on kill, right? I think that was the best version. Oh, and that's probably a mod for sword. Ooh, I like the armor penetration. Yeah, why not? Okay, yeah, I guess these mods aren't too tough to equip. Oh, right. I guess I didn't make any range defense. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess I didn't make any armor mods. Okay. Rip. Yeah, here we go. Sweet. Confirm. Oh, and I can make runes too. How come I can't... Can I not modify stuff that people have equipped? Because that would kind of be poo-poo.
You need something? Let me know.
Well. So take mods out of weapons before selling them. Yeah, that's true. Haven't really been doing that too much, but I think I'm more frustrated though that I can't modify stuff that people have equipped. I think, unless... Here, let's take a look. Oh. Well, it already has a grip. Didn't give me the option to remove it. Okay, that's what we made for that. Blackwall, he's got this, which does have an... Okay, so what if I just unequipped his hand hammer? Will it show up then? Oh, wait, I think I remember. It's dumb. Because we did this last time. Okay, hold on. I'm going to re-equip Blackwall. I think that this is exactly what we dealt with last time. Yep, I have to select the character. It's so weird. Okay. Well, let's see. It's +9 willpower versus +11 dex. Wow. Yeah, okay, I'd rather do that. Like I said, for a normal playthrough, you can pretty much skip all this. Should be totally fine. I mean, I like to at least engage with it. No, I can't modify his thing. I guess I didn't actually look at it. Okay, Vivian, I thought I made a grip. Oh, no, I gave her this. Okay, so this gives 2 cunning, but this gives +6 con and heal and kill. Yeah, I think that's absolutely better. Solus, +2 magic, +2 cunning. Yeah, okay, that's the same one. Varric, aiming module 01. Okay, so that one's already good. Sturdy Bianca grip versus... Oh, yeah, +8 dex. That's just great. Bianca arms. Okay, I guess I didn't make another one of those. And now we're back to me. Okay, cool. I don't think I have any runes. But that'll be pretty nice once I get to that point. I'll double check. Yeah, no schematics. I did make that shield. Let's see if that's any good for Blackwall. Wait. Oh man, did I think I accidentally... I think this is what Blackwall was holding. Marion Raider Cleaver. Wowee. That's really good. Is that what she was wearing? Must be. Okay, yeah, so that shield doesn't have any slots. Well, maybe shields don't really get slots, I don't know. Okay, yeah, the new shield is definitely better. Sweet. Okay, I'll take it. And it's a Grey Warden one too, so it just feels appropriate. Do you know more about Blackwall yet? No, I don't think so.
No.
I'm sure we'll learn plenty about him, though, in the days to come. I like him so far, though. I think he's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I should be able to turn in some of these, right? No? I have obsidian? I thought... Did I use it all in crafting? I think I did, but... Maybe I did. I wasn't paying too close attention. I don't know why that happened. That was weird. It, like, forced my view upward when I went in here. Alright, to the War Council. Oh, hey, yeah, we leveled up, so we get to do a thing. Let's see. I think, yeah. I got history knowledge.
Thank you.
We could do nobility knowledge. We could do arcane knowledge, or we could do underworld knowledge. I think I'm leaning toward arcane knowledge. Yeah. Because I'm still gonna do all of those knowledge perks before I do anything else. I feel like they just make sense to me. Alright. Any new missions to send out, everyone? Truth or Dare, the Imperial Court, Nightingale, 100 shadows to chase heading to Lake Celestine. The nobility say it's lovely this time of year. Fisher. Okay, so we just got some position points. Red Jenny says, drop and grab. Papers we received from Sarah's friends document a Lord's sabotage of a rival's marriage. Quite the scandalous affair. Very useful in implying our influence. Ooh, nice. Good choice. It will open up a lot of dialogues for you. That only is worth it. Yeah, that was the other big thing. Like, the extra experience is gravy, honestly. But the big thing is extra dialogue. I'm just like, yeah, that's like a no-brainer for me. The Chantry remains. The confrontation with Mother Hevara in the Valreo market had the desired effect. To a point. The Chantry's condemnation of the Inquisition was lost amid a flurry of speculation over the actions of Lord Seeker Lucius, as well as a divide in the opinions of the remaining Chantry clerics. There are, however, clerics still loudly denouncing the Herald of Andraste. The Inquisition could leave them to their speeches, but dealing with them before the Chantry elects a new divine could be of benefit. These clerics were not at the conclave for a reason. They all have secrets and weaknesses we should exploit. A delicate hand is needed. We should focus on clerics who can be swayed, make their voices louder than those who oppose us. We should send a contingent of Inquisition soldiers to the Grand Cathedral. They can offer protection, and their visibility will remind clerics that they are not out of our reach. I think I like Josephine's the most for this. Which I believe is what we said last time we saw this one too. Utilize the Grey Warden treaties. The Inquisition is in its infancy. Building an organization such as this is like building an army. You need soldiers, weapons to arm them, food to feed them, and that's just the beginning. I joined knowing I could make a difference. I have Grey Warden treaties, and these allow us to take what's needed when needed. We do not face a blight, but surely a torn sky warrants as much concern. Consider it, Warden Blackwall. I can't do anything with this yet? I'm not sure why. It says busy. But we don't technically have Blackwall in our party right now. Offer from the Blades of Hesserain. Your worship, the Blades of Hesserain keep supplies along the shore. Consider them at your disposal. Our former leader increased our caches significantly, although some consider his methods dishonorable. Ivor of the Blades. I feel like 8 out of 10 times Leliana or Josephine is the choice I would pick. Oh, absolutely. We cannot openly accept stolen goods. Of course, we have no way of returning them, so we may discreetly take found goods. They work for you. Let them keep their supplies. We know little of this group. Perhaps instead, they have knowledge worth sharing. I like that. We could use the resources. Our soldiers can deliver them. Yeah, this is interesting. I mean, I'm not above using stolen goods. Cult of Andraste. Before the Fifth Blight and the arrival of the hero of Ferelden, Haven was occupied by cultists who worshipped a dragon. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, when they believed to be Andraste reborn, both the cultists and their dragon were long gone by the time the Chantry arrived to build the Temple of Sacred Ashes, but there are still many... There may still be undiscovered passages in the mountains containing their relics. With a concerted effort, it might be possible to unearth something useful for the Inquisition. Left to select agents knowledgeable regarding dangerous magic. I have just the ones in mind. I'm leery of what we might find in these passages, but we have enough soldiers for a search. We'll simply need to be careful. Yeah, okay, we'll do Liliana for this one. Hey, what's up, Rising Soul? I am a rogue in this playthrough. Cultists and dragons? Haven't heard of that before. I know, right? The Inquisition needs bees! We have received weapon plants and located an apiary to supply us. When the idea was presented, the beekeeper tented his fingers and sneered, "Of course, quite disturbing." Jar of bees grenade recipe. Oh, beautiful. That's so funny. Champions of the Just. Takes 15 power, which we do have. Okay, yeah, let's... I'll send Colin on this one. I'm not opposed to that. Okay, and we're going back to the hinterlands. We bring Sarah, Blackwall, and Vivian. I like this crew so far. Although, we died a lot. It might be better to bring back our Elven Mage. I'll remember his name. Solus. Might be good to bring back Solus pretty soon. Maybe I should. Healer or Shielder. Yeah, maybe I will bring back Solus. We kind of got it. I want to try Vivian just to see if we just annihilated everyone fast enough, but Solus is maxed out for absolute protection, so we'll swap those two out. There's the horn. Alright, Sarah, Blackwall, and Solus. Burn. There we go. And I feel like Solus, wasn't that long ago that we had him equipped with a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I think he's probably... Very silly that he's got this helmet, but hey, it does give him willpower. I can't argue with that. Oh, he doesn't have any rings. Actually, more surprising than anything. Vivian and Sarah make a fun group. Yeah, yeah. I definitely would be down to keep that going, but we'll see how things go from here. Maybe I'll bring those two back together at some point. Okay, so I was gonna go... Is it this? Yes. Okay, so we'll fast travel here. That is kind of nice doing a like very side questy focused stream today. And if we run out of stuff, we'll do some main story stuff. But I didn't want to like get too far without Tony, especially because he kind of missed recruiting some of our other new friends. I feel like I'm immediately going the wrong way. Kinda? I don't know what that sound was. We'll go around the other way, I guess. Guess I could just get up there. Alright, so we need onyx and... Oh, I can't get up on that side? Sometimes navigating in this... in these areas turns into a real pain in the butt. Come on. Come on. Let me at him. Alright, fine. Oh. Sure. That'll do. Man. If Sarah can do it, then so too can I. No, get out of my way! I could just cheat. That'll do it. Sweet. Can I swim? I don't think so. Just not deep enough to need it. Okay, so we want to go in there. That onyx? Yeah, not worth it is. Okay, here we go. There he goes. Nice.
Mercenaries?
Yeah, that shield's already helping.
Cartelirium smugglers.
Ooh, royal elf root. Iron. Okay, let's save before we actually jump in there. So who knows how tough this will be. Can't remember if we actually poked our head in here already or if we weren't allowed to. Don't kill all dwarves. Make me sad. I mean, I'm gonna kill anyone who attacks me, but like, otherwise, yeah, I won't kill all the dwarves.
Must be an old Deep Roads access. It looks ancient.
It seems the dwarves have found new use for it.
Yeah, I definitely don't think I've been in here. Nice. Oh, this is cool. What the hell was that? A warning horn? Oh. Oh, we're still fighting. Okay. gonna just take a hot second to actually try to attack me. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely pays to have a someone who can put a shield on us. I think we're gonna keep Solus in the party for a while. Some money. Big stone. Can I go down? Oh, I sure can. Noise. Decent pile of money. Whoops. If you leave the bounds of an area or enter somewhere lethal, you'll be jumped back to a previous safe location. Ah, but also be super hurt. You know, I wasn't actually sure I could, like, fall off cliffs until that very moment. Good to know. It did kind of feel like it was going to be that style of game, though. Now you know, yep. Door can only be opened by some kind of mechanism. Okay, pretty much as expected. Give me that sweet, sweet loot. Whoop, nothing that way, okay. Whoa! Hey! Drewby! Hope you're doing well, bud.
Chris.
Howdy! Howdy, howdy, howdy. Thank you so much for the resub. 46 months, you crazy person. I hope you're doing well, bud. Hope the day's been treating you kindly. Trading post. Sweet. Defaced Carta notice. Much of the Valimar remains closed to us. Anyone interested in changing that should meet here tomorrow, 1 hour past noon. T. Series of notes have been scrawled upon below this notice. Stop wasting time on that damn door. I don't care what's behind it. The mechanism's broken. More importantly, who cares? If we have product to move, and you want to see if some ancient dwarf locked up the good tea set. Oh, and you want to see if some ancient dwarf locked up the good tea set. We're short-handed as it is. If I hear you've taken another group to the lower levels in search of gears, I'll make you sorry. L. First off, I think this place used to be a trading post. There could be something valuable behind that door. And just how will you make me sorry? T. I'll use my imagination and knives. L. What a delightful little group. I'm also realizing that we've got some level ups to do. Doing okay? Today is a much needed day of relaxation. Well, I'm very glad that you're giving yourself that. That's something that I think we could all do a little bit more too. Let's see. I think we pretty much did everything I wanted to in the trap tier. I almost did the same thing today too. But tomorrow I get to relax all day anyway because it's Jen and my anniversary, so I figure I'll get all the relaxation I need tomorrow then. Love that game, the Poliv Gamer. This game's pretty great so far. This is my first time going through it. Oh, thank you, Drew. I appreciate that. 5 whole years. Whoa! Hey! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. 5 whole years married. 11 years together total, though. It's pretty wild. There's a time in my life where I had been single for so long that I thought that that was going to be my entire existence. And then here I am today. Being with Jen for 11 years, which is pretty nuts. Moment to line up the perfect shot, but it pays off with a devastating hit that bites even deeper against enemies who aren't injured yet. That's tempting, but also explosive shots. Yeah, I mean, I like that. I like chain reaction. Okay, let's do that one. That is wild, so amazing, right? Just that sounds like me now. Hey, you never know. Love finds you in the least expecting times and situations. Like, Jen just showed up one day and I was like, huh, weird. But you give me hope. Oh, thank you, Drew. Don't worry. It's, well, I guess you can sort of force it if you, like, go out of your way to meet people and to mingle, but oftentimes, like, sometimes you find yourself in a real good relationship just completely out of the blue. Breaks you when you least expect it. The only important thing is to always, like, not close yourself out of the opportunities, you know? Proud of you and your girl. Thank you. Yeah, me and Jen are pretty happy still. I mean, you don't make it a decade without being happy, so certainly have not been going out of my way to do so, just kind of hoping it catches me off guard with the most wonderful way. Yeah, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Well, I think you're a really charming guy, Drew, so I've got pretty high hopes for you. You're a pretty likable guy. Valor now grants guard to your allies each time they deal damage. Ooh. Blast calls your allies to even greater glory. Additional armor bonus and damage bonus, or guard amount? Like, I don't think that other one's that good. Happy after 11 years, you got yourself a gem there. Oh yeah, absolutely. Tomorrow we're gonna go. We're just gonna relax most of the day, but we're gonna go out to dinner. What was it? Is it a Korean place? It was a Korean place, something like that. And then we're gonna go play some putt-putt. Because I love mini golf, and Jen always kicks my butt at it. Appreciate that. Oh, I mean what I say though, Drew. I think you're a really charming guy, and that's not me trying to schmooze or go out of my way. Yeah, no, I mean it. Been with my girl 6 years since daughter was born. Oh, nice. That's really good. Put myself out there more, even getting over my anxiety just to say hi. That's the hardest part, I think, is like, especially when, like, the crazy thing is, like, now if I were to try to go out dating, I think I'd be a lot more confident of a person, but like now I don't need it. Right? But before I met Jen, I was so unconfident in any of that domain, and I had such extreme anxiety about it. And I think getting through that anxiety is the hardest freaking part, because it's the thing that always makes you stop yourself, right? But good on you for trying to get out there, and sometimes even if you're awkward and anxious, like, that won't scare people away as much as you think it will. We could do it single people. Yeah, and there's also nothing wrong with being single either, but you know, I understand the experience of, like, sometimes it's just really nice to have a partner in your life. Guys have it harder. I feel like girls rarely have to take the first step. It depends on where you are and the culture surrounding you, I think. Yeah, I'd say it depends, ultimately, at the end of the day. I think I relate to that sentiment, but I don't think that that's universally true, if that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just going to do this. That's a good call for Blackwall. Make us nice and beefy. Transmute magic. provides an additional health bar that must be destroyed before the target will take any damage. Barrier is vulnerable to dispel effects. I mean, that sounds crazy. Huh. Well, now weakens the magical attacks of affected enemies. Ooh. But also, oh, you know what? This is probably better. Spirits now protect your allies for a short time, reducing incoming damage and reviving them if they fall unconscious. Revival is easier to cast, but no longer revives allies permanently. Instead, allies who are already unconscious fight with great power for a few seconds before falling again. I think I'm going to stick with the first one. I like the idea of it, though. Yeah, we're going to rock with that one. Cool. Okay. Now I think we're... Well, I should save also after making all those choices. Female, I have big anxiety about just meeting people that could turn out to be total asses. Yeah. I think that was sort of... Obviously, I can only share my perspective of, like, the male experience, but, like... I feel like it would be really intimidating as a woman, like, trying to, like, court a dude, because, yeah, you really don't know if they're gonna, like, be a jerk. Like, some guys are way too angry and even, like, aggressive or violent, and it's like, you don't really know until you're deeper in it. I mean, that's why I've always been more on the side of, like, I like to really get to know someone before I even consider dating them, and Jen was actually a total oddball in that case, because we both were surprisingly into each other immediately, so we didn't really have much of a friendship before we started dating. But, like, I don't know, man. I'm very much a slow burn person. I want to get to know who someone is before I even, like, think about that option. But that's just me. You go both ways. Some have sometime, but it depends on the vibe. Yeah, that's true. They're very nice at first meeting, but that's not them really. Well, that's true for most people, right? Like, most people, it takes a while to actually start to see the true self. Men or women both, right? Like, yeah, that's why, like, it took me, what, 6.5 years to even propose to Jen? Like, we dated for years before I was like, okay, I think I know who you are. And then, of course, as soon as... Not long after we were married, there were, like, self-discovery moments that we both had where we were like, didn't know that was a thing, but cool, here we are. And, you know what, that's okay. Like, we worked through it and we're still happy. The point of the matter is there's always going to be some, like, learning of who each other are and who you are yourself, right? It never stops. Rather not get approached at all than getting approached all the times by jerks. Yeah, that makes sense. Actually a pretty open book. And I think that's a really good quality, right? Like, that's a tough thing for a lot of people to actually do. Because a lot of people are inclined to try to show only the best version of themselves because they're afraid that if they're too honest, they'll scare away people. So I think that's a really good quality, honestly. To remember not to share everything immediately. I mean, it depends on who you're talking to, right? Like, someone like me, I would actually hugely value that. And you know what? I think that speaks for a lot of the friends that I have in my life, because, like, throughout my whole life, right? Because those are usually the people I surround myself with, too. So, I don't know. I respect the choice to on that way of presenting yourself. An angry note. First Liska, now Brenor, caught him trying to steal some of the product. Just a little bit. Just to keep, he says. Nug shit. Trying to make a little extra on the side, thinking I wouldn't notice. I will not be undermined. Your cousin said we could trust Brenor, so you handle it. If I'm not happy, you won't be either. Card has got a lot of inner conflict, it seems.
Darkspawn. How many can we expect to encounter? Blackwall?
It's hard to say. Keep your guard up.
No, it's only one. Psh, I ain't afraid of this. Got him. Guess when I meet someone who's just as much of a blabbermouth as me, I should take notice. Well, and, you know, it's always possible too that that's not like a personality type that would jive with you too. Like sometimes you don't know what you like and don't like until you're faced with it, right? I've always held that I don't think I would like someone who behaves like me. And like having common interest and having similar behaviors is not necessarily the same thing, right? Like Jen and I have a lot of the same interests. We also have a lot of like split interests too, but I don't know. Like I like who I am, but I don't know if I would like who I am in other people. I guess it depends on which qualities though, to be fair. 'Cause I'm not trying to say that I'm bad, but you know, it's a mixed bag sometimes. Whoops. Oops. There we go. Got him. I do love that counterattack. It's so good. Did we get them? Oh, one more. Nice. Oh. Jade cameo. I was worried I was going to lose my voice earlier in the stream, but I think I'm doing okay. My throat's been kind of scratchy all day. I think it's just from seasonal allergies, because leaf dust and pollen is everywhere right now. At least in Chicago. Oh, Dwarven gear. Ha! Okay, so that's probably what I'll use to open that thing. Personal note scrawled on a ledger. It's good, though red. With the Templars severing ties to the Chantry, we should find buyers easily enough. It has to be the right buyer, though. Don't want anyone who will get ideas. We need to control distribution. If travel across Lake Calenad is secured, we are made. Most of the veins have been near the surface. There's enough of it, but if we find a deeper vein, a source, that could be huge. Once we have a firm grip on the current operation, we can look into expansion. It's interesting how big of a quest line this sort of side quest has turned into. Report on activity in the hinterlands. The soldiers call themselves the Inquisition. They've been helping the refugees near Redcliffe, poking around a fair bit too, though they haven't come near here. They have someone with a trick for closing those rifts. They think she's some sort of prophet, and no word of a lie, it's a Canary. What happened in Haven must have been crazier than we thought if they believe a Canary speaks for their god. Keeping track of her should be easy enough. Not like a Canary can blend in with the crowd. If those mercenaries do their job, we won't have a problem. I'm really curious how much of those change based on what race we choose. But there's been so many things that point out us being a Canary that's kind of cool. Orders for lake operations. Check on operations at the lake. Make sure they're doing their jobs down there. Don't let them give you shit about the wildlife. I don't care. Take Liska with you. Give her something to do. She's been on edge, complaining about humming or some nonsense. If she can't handle the job, deal with it. Oh boy. Did exchange numbers with a guy I sat next to in a friend's choir concert, but he wouldn't share his last name, so I didn't share mine. Now, is that weird or just something people do these days? You know, I'd say it's hard to say, right? Like, my feeling is like I get it, but also I don't get it. Because I think it's weird because I think we come from a generation where that wasn't like a risky thing to do. But, you know, I guess in the age of like people impersonating you and stealing your identity and doing all sorts of nonsense on the internet, like, yeah, I could definitely see people being more protective about that kind of stuff. So I don't know. I guess it sounds like a mixed bag. I mean, you all have heard my full name basically at this point. Like, so I suppose people could use that for evil, but I also don't think anyone here hangs out that would use that for anything that bad. Just searching you on the internet. Yeah, I suppose that could be part of it too, right? Of like, maybe he didn't want to be looked up. I don't know, that's weird. Sorry, guts are freaking out right now. Darktown's deal. Ask the nobles of Orzammar how their kingdom gets silks and grain and wine from the surface, and they'll tell you trade with the surface occurs. It occurs as if on its own, with no traders or merchants or human farmers involved. A little miracle of dwarven ingenuity. The reality is a lot messier than their fantasy. Orzammar relies on the surface not just for its prosperity, but for its survival. Ages of blights have taken thousands of taigs away from the dwarves. These were places where most of the food was raised. The dwarven kingdom that endured alone, independent beneath the stone from the immemorial, perished in the first blight, faded into myth. Now the remaining dwarves underground cling to existence through a lifeline to the surface, a chain forged from the castless. Every dwarf who goes to the surface is stripped of caste, effectively exiled, and removed from dwarven society forever. But Orzammar relies on continued relations with these exiles to live. This has created a shadowy area of dwarven trade and politics where the rich, powerful, and elite maintain secret ties to people who, by official decree, no longer exist, and everyone knows what kind of things lurk in the shadows. The Carta lives in the underbelly of the surface trade like a tapeworm. Many surface dwarves maintain ties, not officially recognized, of course, but respectable to their former houses in the noble or merchant castes, and those contacts are their means of trading with Orzammar. Those who have no ties because they were cast off by their families or never had good connections make the trip back underground to trade with Orzammar personally, where they find themselves treated like criminals. Castless in Orzammar, even a wealthy one from the surface, will be driven away from most merchants, treated like he's carrying a plague at best. So these surface merchants turn to the Carta for help. The Carta acts as a contact in Orzammar for surface businesses and sells their goods on the black market. For a cut, of course. The Carta always gets its cut. The outraged citizens of Orzammar sometimes petition the Assembly to deal with the rampant crime surrounding the black market, and showy displays are made of kicking in doors to Carta hideouts and raising Dust Town. But the Carta always comes back because the Assembly always allows it. Too much of Orzammar is dependent on the black market trade, and the nobles know it. They all do business with the Carta. Everyone has a stake in its success. The Carta has 1,000 faces above and below the surface. Honest merchants and noble caste lords and upstanding members of the Merchants Guild, all a cover for the 1,000 more smugglers, thieves, and murderers in the shadows. A lifeline of Orzammar. Praise the ancestors. They're exerted from Darktown's deal by Varric Ethris. Oh. From our very own Varric. Nice. He put in his middle name. Oh, interesting. So wait, not even like his first name? Or that it was his first name and middle name? That might not be as weird, but some people also just work that way, right? Hey, what's up, Kay? Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you had a wonderful time with... Where's that camera? Mario and Luigi. Brothership. I was lurking in there too, actually. That game looks cute. So I hope it's been treating you well. But y'all should go hang out with Kay. If y'all haven't been over there, please go throw her a follow. She's an absolute delight. It's coot. Coot. I do like coot.
Oh my god.
I don't look much at Dreamlight Valley.
Oni! I'm gonna have to like have him like chilling here so you can see him at all times.
Was it a tingle thing on Throne? It's amazing.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's fantastic. But yeah, please go through Kay a follow. She's an absolute delight. And for folks that have never been here before, welcome on in. Well, and you know what? And returning people, welcome back. We do chrono streams over here, so we're playing through every single Dragon Age game in chronological order. We're also on Mondays doing Ratchet and Clank, and we're on the last game, so we're pretty soon going to find out what the next chrono stream franchise is going to be, which I'm very excited for. Just catching up on chat real quick too. Sent him the videos I took of the concert, then he commented my videography skills. Particularly good at that. Honestly, don't know what to make of it. I mean, that's a good sign, right? That shows interest at the very least. But I was proud that I put myself out there and actually made a new connection. I think that sounds pretty good. Pretty positive overall. I mean, you gotta consider too, like, every single human being is also gonna be weird about something. We're all weird. We're a bunch of weirdos. So sometimes, like, if the weirdness shows up early, like, that's not necessarily a bad thing, but it also could mean that you're even weirder beyond that, right? I don't know. But no one's perfect. I mean, with all things, like friendships and dating alike, like, always just use your judgment, right? Follow your guts. Listen to your instincts. If someone's kind of giving you a bad vibe, trust your instincts on it, right? You don't have to overextend. First middle name after I made fun of him for not putting anything. Ah, interesting. Yeah, what a weird choice. I feel like it's
something's missing.
Riskier putting your middle name out there, because then if you get first, middle, and last name, then someone could really misuse that information. And even then, here's me being like, I don't know, you can probably all know my middle name. If someone like Tony says it out loud, like, I'm not gonna throw a fuss about it. I have had someone steal my identity already, so I guess maybe I'm not one to talk. But, you know, it was fixable. I've frozen all of my my credit with all the bureaus, so if anyone steals my identity now, there's not much they can do with it. Probably gonna play it soon because I need my canon playthrough. Ooh, nice. Catching up with the VODs. Oh, are we talking about Veilguard? If you go back to Veilguard, Kay, are you gonna stream that one too? Also, thank you for the contribution and dip, Snake. Hope you're doing well. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm kind of running around in circles at this point. Yeah, maybe not. Who knows? It's a big boy up there. I don't want to fight him without spicy secrecy. Oh, yeah, beautiful. She apparently is sobbing at the ending, so I gotta see. Oh, absolutely. Heavy hitter. Oh, man, I tried to do the... Oh! Thank you, Soulless. Oh, and then I immediately died again. That's fine. That's fine. I don't need it. I don't want it. Yeah. Oh, it's where she is. Okay, now I understand. I gotta go watch those. Well, maybe I'll watch those VODs after after we play Inquisition.
Perhaps if I made it.
Because I don't want to get spoiled. But I want to see Kay sobbing at the end. I don't really know what I just energized. But, sweet. Oh man. Oh, well, at least I've got more health than I thought I would. Halls of the Elders. I'm more impressed that we can pick the locks out of old deep road Tig doors. Like, I feel like dwarven locks would be a whole different can of worms. Oh, these are tombs. Oh boy. Darkspawn shield, sweet. Dwarven. Oh no, that's like the, not like just a like gear like armor. That's like an actual gear that I needed. For fire staff. Okay, cool. I don't think I get experience for lockpicking, do I? Lame. But that's also fine, I suppose. Oh, okay. Yeah, we did just go in a loop. That works out. Okay, maybe before I slap that on there, I'm gonna save because it might explode the moment I open this door. Oh, you want to hang out with me, doggy? Yep, gotta put his head right between the pillow and the chair.
Fancy lock like that has to be something good behind it. Or something mean. Either way, right?
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Best co-host. Thanks for playing with him. Looks like we've got a co-host after all. Yeah, for anyone who didn't realize, Tony not being here is actually because I'm sick. Not because Tony bailed on us. Ow. Oh, I didn't get behind him like I thought I would. What else is there? Let's get rid of this guy first. Whoop. Yeah, I think that's fine, mostly. Yeah, there we go. Freeze him. Oh boy. Oh boy. Woo. That's a spicy meatball. I gotta get more potions. That's what I actually need. Oh, that is definitely a darkspawn just chilling right there. You missed the fight, bub. Nice. Nice. Got a lot of these mosaic pieces. Ooh, Bianca arms. Safina's ready. What do you mean Cassandra approves? Why? Because of the outcome of the Josephine's thing, or because I killed Darkspawn? Cassandra's not even here. I'm so confused. Alright, is there anything else? Not that we have to loot every single thing, but like, that is the Dragon Age way. To loot the place silly. Oh, there's like a little treasure. Archmage Eye Staff. Ho 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 ho, baby, okay. Maybe it's time for us to do a re-up on our stuff here. Oh, boy howdy. Yeah, I mean, that's just a crazy amount more DPS. We'll lose out on those. Oh, but he can't use it yet because it's level 15. Good gosh. I mean, even this is pretty good. Man, okay. Fire staff. Dude, man. Reinforced dagger. Can I use that? No, I guess it's not that good. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not. Okay. Into the trash pile. Reinforced shield, into the trash pile. Okay, yeah, well. Makes me wonder if I'm, like, lower level than I should be for this. I'm getting level 15 equipment drops. I'm like, dang. Oh, there's only one. Let's save again. ABS, always be saving. Tony told me to go do the Horsemaster stuff, and I have no idea where it was. And yet, now we find ourselves in the deep roads. Classic Chris move. Okay. It is pretty cool looking down here, though. Is this... Wait. Do we go in a full loop, or does it just look similar on this side of the building? This looks kind of like the area that we first entered here. Oh yeah, I guess it is its own thing. Hard to note on security. We should be secure enough from outsiders. I'm more concerned about attracting darkspawn from the lower levels. We don't have the manpower to push them further in. Keep the product in the upper levels and barricade the bridge. Okay. Oh. Fires a warrior. You sure can, buddy boy. Hiya! Wow. You know, they show the shield icon, well, broken shield icon, but like, I was like, surely he'll shield bash it. Nope, just kicks it in. Ooh, an airshock battle axe. Sounds like a good one for Iron Bull. Pitch grenade recipe, beautiful. Love to see it. Another trading post. Yeah, it really is like a mirror of the other side. Oh, I thought I saw something glimmer, but nah. Okay, nothing in there, very surprisingly. Wait a second, it did do a full loop. Oh no! Okay, so I wasn't crazy then. Did I miss something? As soon as I saw that one dead dwarf, I was like, uh-oh. Wait a second. I can keep turning this? Is there a purpose to doing so? Reopened this. Oh, no, this was the door. Okay. I was wondering if we opened that door. This is the locked door that we saw when we first got in here. So what is our objective at this point? One way to find out, I suppose. Journal? Quests? Oh. When are we? We're in the hinterlands. Oh, we do have the Master of Horses. Oh, sweet. Woods. Map to a waterfall. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that we had a whole... I don't think I've looked at our journal yet. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. I guess we're good? Is that really it? Strange shard has been discovered. It appears to be of ancient origin and may be part of a larger set. Further study could reveal more. Oh. So that's why we're collecting the shards. Okay. Yeah, so I guess we're good? Stairs. Oh, we never found a bottom floor. I guess we can keep looking? I mean, they last talked about barricading the lower levels, right? So, in theory, that just means we need to, like, find a way to clear said barricades. Yeah, maybe there was just more down there. Whoa. Well, there's noise from something. Yeah, I feel like these items aren't a good indication of where we have and haven't been, because I think they're just respawning. That sound, though.
We need to seal that tunnel.
Do we? How? It looks pretty sealed to me. Sure. Very confused. Bye. I love you.
I love you too. Good to you.
Have fun.
Love you later.
Whoops. Right. I can just fall. Kind of keep forgetting that that's a thing. Nice. Absolute nonsense from me. Was she just saying that based on that tunnel? Or was she just saying that to be like, that's our objective? Seal the tunnels. I don't know. Maybe this really is all there is. For now. It feels like I could go all the way up there, but I don't know how. Maybe there's some tomfoolery I can do with platforming. I doubt it, though. Yeah, well, like, what about up there? I think this is a different trading post, though, than the other one we just went in, right? There are just two upper terraces. Yeah, and then that's the way out. Yeah, and we've been down there already. I think that's just it. Guess we'll find out someday. Okay, well, so it goes. I mean, we certainly killed all the Carta that were in here. Back to the hinterlands. Metals are found in more mountains and rocky areas. Explore these areas for caves, which are often home to these crafting resources. It's true. It's true. I've seen it. My own 2 eyes. Okay, yeah, I guess now we decide what to do next, right? We took care of that. I mean, we could just go establish the next camp or so. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. Oh! And that's where the Master of Horses is. Oh, sweet. Okay, well that kind of works out. Best camp. Guess this one would be the closest one. Maybe we'll go to this one. I feel like it's a straighter shot there. I suppose I could try. Oh, you know what? Maybe I will try to take those rifts. Now that we have Solus again, maybe I won't die. Maybe. Okay. Start with this. And we've all leveled up since then too, so surely it'll just be a piece of cake. Fire. I definitely am getting a little tired of fighting the same random NPCs or enemies over and over again. But I'm sure we'll get to a point where we're so powerful that we just one-shot most things. Alright. We're gonna start with Mr. Makes a lot of beams of ice. If I can hit him! Boy, howdy. Whoop, that's not what I meant to do. I was just trying to jump. Youch. There we go. That's how the magic happens. Okay. I think I can do it. Boom, baby. That's one. I think this will be doable. Whoop. Not invisible anymore. Oh, gosh. That's not what I was trying to do. Yeah, I don't love having... Wait. Don't love having our jump button and our action button be the same button. There we go. There we go. Okay, that guy's done. Oh, there's 2 of them. Whoop. Oh, that's a good ability. I got him. I got him. I got him. I got him. That barrier's just making him invincible, isn't it? Can I just break the portal here? No one can stop me now. There we go. Everybody's dead. Oh, I'm shocked that I'm not. Do that real quick. Sweet. Yeah, these guys, something's giving them shields. I feel like we're close, though, to getting this. Just that one guy. Okay, now he's stunned. Oh, there's two guys. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, crap. Well, there's that. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna give you a potion and... Well, we can't do this without me, right? There we go. Get the rock potion. Maybe I run away and let everyone res and jump back into the fray. Eee. Oh, does it just reset though if I leave? It probably does. It sure does. Oh, that's a bummer. Dang. I could just load. This was the autosave. Well, this save was right before we jumped in there, right? That way I don't have to go back to camp. Okay, try that again. I almost had it. I think I was just being a dummy. These guys, we gotta get rid of them, like, God, their stupid shield is why I can't kill them. Okay, where's the rift? There you are. Maybe while they have shields is when I should do this. Because then they're all stunned. Maybe I'll even use the elf root potion just to keep some life flowing. I do really love that ability though. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Okay, kill some of these smaller goons. Can I do it? Oh, baby. There we go. You're all weakened now. Oh, God. Okay, maybe we deal with the rage demons. Woo! Can we do it again? Yeah, let's do it again. There we go. As long as Solus doesn't die. He's the one I need. Okay, another one down. Oh. Oh. Yeah, get out of here. Okay, do it again. Oh, there's very few enemies. Nice, you jumped right to me, you stupid idiot. Ha! Will that do it? Yeah, baby. I knew we had it in us. Woo! Canary buckler. Not bad. Ooh, and lots of onyx. That's what the doctor ordered. Belt of Sunder. Okay. Be up here. Gotta get that sweet, sweet loot. Is this something? Oh, look at that. A letter found on a corpse. If you find this, the bleeding didn't stop. My family lives at Red Cliff Farms. Make her bless if you could take my last words to them. I didn't run. I didn't abandon them. I thought I could get close enough, or could get enough to help. Fool that I was. All I got was my guts torn out. A letter written in a shaky hand along with a scrawled map of Red Cliff Farms. Ah. Oh, that's depressing. All right. Job well done. Yes, the crew ended up using a bunch of potions. I only ended up using really the one though, which is nice. Yeah, I don't care enough about that other one. Ah, but we have one here. Fade touched onyx. Ooh. Oh boy. I feel like the bears are going to be tougher. Piece of cake. Give me that tasty bear hide. Increased ability duration. Oh, Horn of Valor. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Battle axe. Silver necklace. Okay, cool. I feel like we have plenty of accessories to toss around now. Yeah, this one just makes sense. Oh, of course, it changed. What I was looking at. Do I want Shield Bash or Mighty Blow? Do I even have Mighty Blow? I think I do. He definitely has Shield Bash. Definitely has Horn of Valor. Amulet of Magic. Rank, though he has that. Belt of Sunder. Yeah, sure. I'll give it to him. You're good. You have an amulet. Oh, yours is way better. Sweet. Don't know rings for you though. Huh. Alright, we'll save again. I guess we should go back to camp. We might as well fast travel. Oh yeah, the loading's not too bad for that. I should be able to make the one thing, right? What the hell? I don't understand. Oh, not onyx. Obsidian is what I need. Oh, I'm an idiot. That explains why I was so confused. Just saw stone that started with A, and I was like, that's gotta be the one. I dislike that I have to wait for this to load, or I can replenish their stuff. Okay, cool. And then, yeah, that's the next one. Okay, southward.
Nothing to report, sir.
You feeling okay up there? Okay, well, I'm glad to see you back down to reality. How we just not fight the wolves? Move around them. Sound like a good deal? You don't want to fight us. We'll murder you. Oh. Have I been in here? I don't think so. Masterwork stiletto. Ooh, baby. What do you mean I can't use it? Oh, I'm under attack. Didn't feel like it. Alright, let's see. Bunch of ghosty boys. And no one casting ice magic from afar. It's a good sign for me. There we go. Alright. Let's stun all these bad boys. Oh, you got him. Hey, good work. Ooh, that's different. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we lost someone. That didn't take very long. Oh, boy. Uh-oh, we lost Solus. Uh-oh, we're gonna lose me. Woo. It's, maybe... Oh, so far, so good. There we go. Beautiful. Whoop, oh nice. Good use of that ability. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Okay, we're gonna use that handy dandy elf root potion again. Oh, he's not dead. Oh man, I'm surprised this guy's still kicking. Come on. There we go. Whew. That'll do it. That was another close one. Yeah, baby. Nice. Not much other loot though, huh? Oh, here we go. Darn tootin' I leveled up. Adventurer hat. Think we can finally give Solus a less silly hat. Oh. Map of the farmland cave. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we've gotten a couple of maps now, and I haven't quite utilized them yet. Find the spot marked on the map. I don't suppose it adds it to this map, does it? Is that what this is? Oh. Maybe? No, no, these are just things. Nice, okay, well, we're making pretty good progress here. I turn around because that was a dead end. That where we just were? On the map? Yes, okay, that is the dead end. Guess, is there anything that way? Oh, I guess I should level up real quick. Yeah, okay, maybe it's time to try the spinning blades. Oh, I see. Okay. I don't think I can get up there that... Oh, hello. Sneaky treasure. Maybe one of the next upgrades I'll get is something to increase our carrying capacity. This kind of would be nice at this point. You had to go and do it, huh? Bad idea. Oh, they were fighting the bear. Sorry, doggy.
Do you have any advice for fighting demons, Solus?
Survive the first 30 heartbeats, and you have already won.
So I should try not to die. Helpful.
I mean that demons are rarely intelligent enough to change their tactics. If you focus on defending yourself, you will see the full range of their abilities within the first 30 heartbeats. By then, you should be able to find a weakness and exploit it.
Ah, that is helpful. I will try to remember that.
Also, try not to die.
Ooh, there totally is something this way. Okay, let me save real quick.
Someone help Sarah!
What? Oh, we're fighting. Oh, of course. Always a stinking bear. Not that the resources are unwelcome. Just pain in the butt. It's not the deeps. Why is a deep mushroom just chilling here? Maybe the blight is spreading. Ooh. Oh, hey, we've got a landmark over here. Oops. There we go. I claim this place for the Inquisition! Saga of Tirda, Bright Axe of Our Mother. Third stanza. Oh, it's a stanza. I don't care as much about reading those out loud. I like the history bits. Not that there's not history in those, but can't read absolutely everything in the game. I mean, I suppose we could, but that's a lot of reading. Logging stand. Okay, that's just what it is. Sweet. Letter found on a corpse. She told us right and proper, son. 3 times around the crown statue, right hand close enough to brush the stone itself, and the spirits will listen. Everything else has been done. We slipped a silver into the chantry to save grandfather's body from the burning, and he's buried close by. 3 times around, always turning right, and the spirits will bring him back to us. Now go and don't be afraid. Oh my. I don't think that's how this is gonna work. Gotta get that elf root. Oh, this looks familiar. Have I been here before? I sure have. Oh, okay, cool. Wait. Film gold-handed the Tempter? Find the spot marked in the map. Oh no, that's the farmland cave. Wait. So I wonder if this was the thing about the corpse being brought back to life? I think I realized that I just ran right past it. Maybe I have to do what was described in the note. Go around 3 times with the hand close enough to brush stone. Oh, yeah, here's the grave. Oh. I think it was about the grave itself, though. Fire. Was it this? One. 2. 3. Alright, let's see. What's that note? Letter found on corpse said, 3 times around the crowned statue. Right hand close enough to brush the stone itself. The spirits will listen. Okay. Bring grandfather back. That's the quest. Okay. Crowned stone. Crowned stone. Ah. Get out of the way. Please, everyone. You're getting in the way. That 2. Hey, there it is. Yep. About what I expected. Demon. His name is Grandfather. Enhanced belt of spirit resistance. Alright, sweet. It's kind of silly. Alright, let's see. Hunter appears to have been mauled by a bear and died in its cave. According to the letter, he was trying to get enough of something to help. He must have been desperate. Yeah, we'll take this back. Search the river for the package. Oh. Letter found on Dwarven Corpse speaks of a package lost somewhere near the river north of the farms. Okay, so then farms being here, right? Yeah. Ah, there it is. Okay, cool. Well then, let's go there. And we might as well swing back by camp to make sure we resupply. And then we can do the quest that Tony told us to do. Yeah, I wish replenish all would actually just replenish every single character. It's a little bit silly that it doesn't work that way. Oh, I think I forgot to mark on the map where we need to go, but there's only one camp still that we need to get, so kind of know where we must be going. Ugh. Okay, now we're going across the bridge. There we go. Oh, good enough. Yeah, bunch of dead people. Classic. What you expect to see at all times here. Yeah, that's right, because we only poked our nose in here and then turned around. Red Cliff Farms. There we go. Alright, camp first, then we can branch out. Oh, and there's a rift up there. There we go. Surprisingly quiet here.
This would work for a camp.
Wrong button, Chris. Noise. Looks like a bird nest up there. Why do you always dash? It's because Elden Ring has me in this mentality that pressing triangle will be the interact with the world button. But in this game it's X, so I blame Elden Ring. Not used to the jump button and the interact with the world button being the same. Because that's kind of old school game design. I guess some places still do it, but... Wait, are there still people who live here? I mean, I guess I delivered the letter. It doesn't matter if people live here. Elden Ring will do that to you. Yeah. The Tevinter Imperium. For good or ill, the Imperium has put its stamp on Thedas forever. The old Imperial Highway is still in use across most of Thedas. The ruins of Tevinter Fortress and centers of magical studies still litter our landscape long after the glory of the Imperium dimmed. But the influence of that ancient empire goes deeper than this. Without Tevinter, there would have been no blights, no Andraste, no chantry. Every aspect of our world would be altered. Well, that confirms pretty much what I thought, that it was the Tevinter Imperium that cursed the Golden Throne. The might and majesty of the Imperium may have faded, but it still makes its presence known, even in the most distant corners of Thedas. Every child has been brought up on stories of Tevinter as it is now, a decadent nation ruled by the Archon and his court of magisters, great and no doubt corrupt mage lords. Their chantry a mockery of our own, their black divine a man chosen from the ranks of the Minrathos circle of magi, the Maker most hallowed law, magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him, perverted. Excuse me. Mages in the Imperium say their most sacred duty is to serve man, and they serve best by wielding political power. And the worst, that which blessed Andraste must weep to see, all of it is built on a foundation of slavery. While most nations forbid the buying and selling of slaves within their own borders, nearly everyone ships people to the Imperium for sale, skirting the prohibitions against such atrocities and feeding the Imperium's endless hunger for bodies. To fight the Canary, to work the mines and quarries, to build the palaces of the Magisters, to sweep the crumbling streets and turn the middens and serve at the whim of their mage overseers. From Black City, Black Divine, a study of the Devinter Imperium by Sister Petrine. I do kind of hope, though, at some point we get to see a game where we're in the Devinter Imperium. I really want to see what that whole space looks like. I actually don't know where Veilguard is, but I don't think that's in the Devinter Imperium. It doesn't feel like it would make sense for that to be the case. But I guess I could be wrong. I've been wrong before, and I'll be wrong again. Oh. Oh yeah, this one's gonna be a lot easier. Oh, so it auto-explodes once we kill everything. Okay. That's good to know. Okay, I'm starting to better understand how all these fate rifts need to be approached. Yeah, that was super easy. Nice. Two fate rifts on the farm, okay. Ooh, chain lightning ring. Now that's just delightful. Oh, I've got a landmark over here. Hell yeah. Tyrda's lover, Dennett. I don't care if it's the best land on the farm. The farmers remember the old ways and the old blood and will honor that, just as I honor you twisting the old horseshoe nails into circles and sneaking them into the horses' saddles for luck. If the farmers want to leave that tree to honor Tyrda's leaf-eared lover, we'll let it be, and whatever we lose from the land we'll gain in loyalty. If I come back and find the tree gone and you and Bron blustering some story about it falling in a storm, I'll get the truth from Sienna, and you'll be sleeping in those stables you love so much. All my love, Elena. Silly. Okay, we've got a quest over here. Oh! There's the farmer. A heartfelt request. Lost. Prize-winning Druffy. Ran when the demons attacked, last seen down in the gully. Reward if found and returned to farmstead. A note posted on public board with a simple map showing the general location of the Druffalo and where to return her. Yeah, we found her, and I tried to kill her, and then I got yelled at. Okay, well, I guess I can't talk to that guy. Cool. Did I go in here? Yeah, I think I did. Quite a shack you got there, buddy. Oh, how far away is the other Fade Rift? Could just go close it. That's not too bad. But also, we deal with some of this stuff first. A little bit closer. Oh yeah, we didn't even use any healing potions. Nice.
This must be the Horsemaster.
Fires perk. Deft hands, fine tools. How do I get the perk? That's new. Oh, it's Elena.
We'll need to look around.
You'll be wanting to speak with my husband.
Okay. Oh, okay, whatever I need to search for is in here.
So you're the Inquisition. Watch yourself, Inquisition. It's ugly out there.
It sure is, bud. Maybe it's down below? Oh, maybe it's on this side? Ah, there it is. I'll be taking that. Alright, Dennett.
Name's Dennett. I served Arleman for 30 years as horsemaster. I hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
That's right.
It is. Can you help us?
Not at the moment. I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter. Every bandit between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crap. You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
You have a problem with me?
If you have a problem with me personally, I'd like to know about it.
What? I've got no quarrel with the Canary. No idea how you ride without your feet dragging on the ground. But that's between you and the mount. My wife Elena manages the farms and Bron's in charge of my guards. They'll tell you what they need. Until then, you deserve something better than whatever knock-kneed plow-neg they gave you. The chestnut over there is a purebred Ferelden forder. Take care of him, and he'll take care of you, Inquisition.
Yeah, okay.
Good to see you, Inquisition.
Tell me about yourself.
You said you were once Arl Amon's stable master?
Master of the mounts. Fereldans don't appreciate horses like they do in Orlais, but they knew my name in Val Royeaux. My horses took sick less and carried a man longer than any of those fancy prancers they've got. You take care of my people, and I'll make sure your Inquisition is riding right.
Nice. Tell me about your wife.
You said your wife Elena is in charge of the farms.
Yes. A lot of families work our land. They work for us and we take care of them. Elena knows the farms better than I do. Knows what they need. I imagine not being killed by anything would be a start, though.
Can you help the refugees?
The refugees down at the crossroads could use your help.
Right now, any food I give those luckless bastards might as well go to the rebel mages or bandits. Talk to my man Bron. He'll tell you what those folks need to protect themselves. Once that's done, I'll give as I can. I've no problem with charity, long as it's not wasted.
Tell me about the area.
What can you tell me about the wilderness around here?
Got some old ruins in the forest, from long before any king of Ferelden. The lakes are pretty, though when the weather's odd, you hear tell of spirits. Beyond that, my daughter Sienna set up a track just over there. Fool girl likes to race the horses.
Cute.
Farewell.
Make her be with you.
Sweet. All right. Let's get... So, sounds like we're going to get a bundle of quests. Which is great for us. Art in Hidetown, Chapter 1. Hey, there it is. They say coin never sleeps, but anyone who's walked the patrol of Hidetown Market at midnight might disagree. The pickpockets and confidence men head to the taverns at dusk. The dwarven businessmen and nobles go back to their tiny palaces to fret over the ways they got cheated, and the market falls silent. Donan Breno Kovic knew every angle of the market with his eyes closed. 20 years of patrols had etched into him so that he walked that beat even in his dreams. The recruit, Jevlin, was another story. The ring of steel striking stone told Donan that the kid had stumbled into a column again. His new armor would be full of dents by sunrise. Torches would make this easier. The sound of Jevlin hauling himself off the pavement was like a tinker's cart crashing. Torches make you night blind. You'll adjust. Donan crossed the square to help the kid to his feet. A breeze scurried across the plaza, sending the banners and pennants shivering and carrying an old familiar scent. Donan stopped in his tracks. Something's wrong. His voice was low, warning. He peered into the dark up at the mezzanine just above them. Follow me. Be ready for trouble. The two guards climbed the dark stairs, and there, in a puddle of shadow, found the body. Gold-trimmed satin glittered through the blood. Get the captain. Don inside. We've got a dead magistrate. Pretty fun start to the story. Nice. We get some more banners. Yeah, it makes me curious if the actual Hardin Hightown book, like the physical book that you can buy, if it'll read similar to that.
I heard what my man said. If you want our horses, then we need our farmers back safe in their fields. Since the breach appeared, the wolves have gone mad. They come after our men like beasts with the water sickness. You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
Tell me about these wolves.
How are these wolves acting differently from normal?
Normal wolves go after livestock, but come at them with a torch and a blade and they run. These beasts, though, it's like darkspawn during the Blight, or when the dead rose to attack us. They're possessed, or something like it. I've lost too many men to the beasts. I won't endanger more.
Fair enough.
Well,
good day to you.
Time to kill some doggies. Tenzin, look away. Ooh. Oh, there he is.
The Master doesn't want me handing those refugees weapons until they've got any hope of defending themselves. If you put up a few watchtowers, we'd all have more warning before the next attack.
What do you want me to do?
you said you had a way to help the refugees.
I do. There are too many hills in these parts, good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there, I'll talk to the Master and get your people weapons.
Farewell.
Don't know how to do that, but sure. Sounds great. Ooh. All right. Anything else over here? Oh, is this for the horse races? Oh shit, I can actually mount the horse.
Fancy trying out one of my courses?
Playing the races.
What kind of racing are you talking about?
I set up a course over there with stakes in the ground. It's too narrow to race directly, so I time it with a sandglass. You try to ride the course before I call time.
Give it a try.
I'll try one of your courses.
Wonderful. Get your horse and I'll set up the stakes. You make time, I'll throw in some of the dress money Father gave me. Consider it a donation to the Inquisition.
Nice. Alright, horsey. Chevalier. Chevalier. I always forget how to pronounce it right. Alright, L3 to gallop. Circle to dismount. Summon your mount. Press L1 to open the radial and select the horse. Oh, cool. Now we can summon our horsey whenever. Wait, is time ticking? Oh, shit. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Maybe? Did I miss the first one? I sure did. I must have, oh, I must have gone through the side and, oh well. I feel like our horse doesn't go that fast. Wait, where'd she go? Or does she not? But where? Oh, there she is.
still set, if you'd like to try again.
Yes, please. I bunked it. Yeah, honestly, horse controls aren't too bad. Ah, there we go. Okay, cool. Definitely doesn't feel as fast as I would have thought the horseback riding would be. I don't know if that's just me or if I'm like messing something up. But I did it. That's the important part. Okay, I can't talk to people while I'm on horseback. Fair.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
Sure.
Set up the next course.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll put up the stakes straight away.
I do like that it's pretty easy to turn around on horseback. That's like one of my big beefs with most games that you're riding horseback is like they have to go in a wide arc just to turn around. I'm like, this is miserable to maneuver in tight spaces. Unless your game is just like big open fields, like make your horse able to turn around sharper than that. These bandits? Or those are my people. Oh, those are my people. Yeah. Bingo, bango, baby.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
I guess so.
Set up the next course.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll put
How
up
many of
the
these
stakes
do I gotta
straight
do
away.
before we're done? It's not that difficult. Whoop. That was an animation bug. Come on, horsey. Get to getting. I mean, we do have those, like, wind streaks. Tells me we're going top speed. Oh yeah, this is the big course. Okay. I feel like this one's gonna be the last one then. Probably. Time will tell, I suppose. At least now I finally get to know what all these, like, braziers were that are sitting everywhere. I kept seeing them being like, why are these here? Or braziers? That's what I meant to say. Braziers. Not braziers. That's a very different thing. At least I'm pretty sure that's what they're called. Who knows? I could be making up anything. Piece of cake. There you are. Pay me.
I'll be damned. You've mastered every course I set up.
Darn tootin'.
That was some riding.
Okay.
That was some riding.
But what am I supposed to do next then? You're supposed to give me money, right? You said. Oh, well, maybe that is it then. Okay, yeah, well. Okay, deal with the wolves. Oh, my horse! No! I don't understand why it keeps freaking out about the quest complete. Is it like failing? Oh god, what is happening? I think it's messed up. I think it's trying to turn it in, but it won't. Oh no. I'm gonna save just in case the game blows up on us. What if it just does that for the rest of our game? Oh my. Okay, maybe let's try reloading. Something's bugged. Like I said, the game's very fun and very polished, but boy oh boy does it seem to have a lot of bugs. Not sure why we just jumped right into combat there, but that's cool. Okay, well, seems like it's not freaking out anymore. I guess the grand question is then, does it have the quest? Look at completed quests. Oh, not Haven. Hinterlands. The saddle? Yeah, okay. Cool. Oh, God! Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay, it's not still doing it. I think it is still bugged though. Ooh, that is a pretty cool new ability. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It did it on its own that time. Oh no, what is happening? Maybe if I just like complete another quest, it'll like fix it. I don't think this is the way I was supposed to go. Now I'm almost curious. When in Rome, as they say. Okay, we got a little something over here. Letter at an abandoned campsite. Come to me, my love. The dreams have guided you this far, and now I write these words with your own... I write these words with your own hand for you to read when you wake. You are so close. Come to the tree on the hill where the stone lady stands, bearing Philandaris, so that I know you, and we can finally be together forever. That sounds like a demon. Okay, that's good. That's great. Promising love. Wrong one. Okay. Well, you're off the hook this time, Fox. Wording was offer me, like she cut his own hand off and is writing the letter with it. That's exactly how I read it at first, and I was like, surely that's not what was intended. I think it was like a possession thing. Because it was while she was sleeping. So that's why I think it's a demon. Something in the fade. possessed her while she slept. Oh, are these the wolves? Possibly. Nah, I don't think so. They just look funny, probably because they were poisoned. Oh, there's a thing here. Yo, what's up, Mr. Beast? Hope you're doing well, my friend. How's the day treating you today? Oh, I found it. A Carta coat. Oh, that was the thing I needed to do. Sweet. I did it. Worst time? Worst time, baby. LFG. Oh. Oh, you know, I immediately was like, of course it'll work like Elden Ring. I'm suddenly going to be on my mount. Nope. I feel that much faster to be on horseback, to be totally honest. Maybe it was supposed to be faster, but the PS4 was too poopy to handle it. I would actually not even be remotely surprised if that was the case. Oh, right, dismount is. Well, I guess that works too. Da, 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 da. This place is marked for death. Okay. I guess I'm going down and around. Yeah, even though we're not doing really any main story progress, this is still pretty fun to just like run around and do stuff. Not gonna lie. I feel like I could just keep doing stuff like this for 100 hours and still be pretty okay with it. Yeah, here we go. There we go. Dems to wolves.
There's the dogs. Whatever.
Sorry, doggies. I swear I don't mean nothing. Is that it? No, there's surely more. Otherwise the quest would say it's done.
That cave could be the lair of these strange wolves.
Wow, we're only missing one region now. Oh, that's a demon.
Demon!
Oh, I don't have stamina. That definitely would be the problem. Oh god. Solus, where's my shield? That'll do.
The farmers should be safe now.
I expect the wolves are also pleased to be freed from the demon's control.
I'm sure they would be pleased to be free, but they're all dead now, so there's that. Onyx. Was that what I needed? No, I think I needed something else. Whatever it was, it wasn't onyx. Obsidian, I think, is what I need. Still take it though. Sorry, single wolf. Yeah, I mean, I still want to poke around in here. Ooh. Gold. Serpent stone. Mosaic piece. We're only missing 3 now. Beautiful. I'd be pretty happy if I find all those, because I want to see what happens. Is that everything? Guess so. This is very labyrinthian. Alright, sweet. That was the wolves. Next, where the, oh yeah, we could get the Druffalo back. Which we actually do know where he is. So their horseback riding is similar to The Witcher, where your horse always spawns somewhere behind you. So you never see the horse approaching. At least that's what they try to do. It doesn't always work out that way. That's kind of funny though. It's not a bad way of doing it. Gully of Burnt Men. So I think the Druffalo was like right underneath a gate or something. Hey, there he is. Hi, buddy. How do we get you moving? Huh. I'm not
I suppose
sure.
there's worse places. That's why people stop here, yeah?
So, oh, lead the Druffalo back. Okay. Will he just follow me? Oh. Oh boy, okay. So we want to lead him here. Yeah. Put a nice little mark there for sake of ease. Okay, buddy boy. Oh, there's a rift up there. Yeah, he's moving. Want to get too ahead of him. Don't want this sad man getting attacked. But my buddy, you can do it. I believe in you. God, he's so slow. Why are they doing this to us? There we go. Oh no, this is not the way. Crap. This way, buddy. Do we go up and around? I don't want to lead him through here. It's the only good way? Eesh. Can I tell him to stay? Engage, attack my target, hold position, clear commands. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, maybe it'll be easy, I don't know. It does seem like it'll be pretty easy. Come on. Druffalo, buddy. Don't be right here. Of course. Well, at least the Druffalo's got a lot of health. Alright, can I do this? Come on, come on. Ah. Yeah, these guys are just gonna be a pain in the butt. Oh. God. That ice laser beam is brutal. Oh boy, I love that hook shot. It's so much better than I thought it was gonna be. Where's the rift? There you are. There we go. Like it never happened. Doink. Alright, Druffalo, buddy. You did pretty good. You even helped out in the fight a little bit. Yeah, give me more power. Isn't that the Druffalo you killed at one point? Shh. Maybe. Listen, it's old news. We don't have to dwell on this. What's up, Distant? How you doing, bud? Oh, this is our camp. Oh, I see. We gotta go up this way, I think. Go slow. Come on, buddy. I know you can run faster than that. I love that they still, like, obfuscate this. Oh, God. You think he'll be smart enough to figure it out? Doing alright-ish. Dealt with some imposter syndrome stuff today, so that was fun. Doing better now? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better now. Imposter syndrome. It's a hell of a thing. Oh, he's not. Oh, he just dropped down. And you know what? That's cool with me. So the farmer that is Druffalo is safe. Even helped us fight some demons. Hello.
Thank you. I appreciate you finding her, and I'll see to it that this never happens again.
I mean, if it happens again, you know who to call. Ghostbusters! Sorry. Where was the shiny skull boy? I should hit that before we do too much. I mean, we've already done most of what we need to do here, but like, the point of the matter is, we're gonna be running around. Right, Elena? Kill the wolves.
Deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
I've killed them all.
The wolves should be back to normal now. They shouldn't be any further trouble.
That's good to hear. I'll send word to the farmers and let my husband know what you've done. It may not seem like much, but you've given this land hope it desperately needed.
Thank you. There it is. Yeah, I want to go up there. Okay, the last one is the watchtowers, right? Just gotta slap those bad boys around. Pain in the butt. There we go. Alright, magic skull. Really makes you wonder. People that live here know that these are just like sitting around. Think they ever fuss with them? just find it difficult to believe that anyone would just be like, yeah, you know, old glowy skull up there. Just kind of left it there, assuming that it was harmless. Which it is, but like, I don't know, man. If I saw a glowy skull thing just sitting there, I'd be like, what the hell is this? Some kind of demonic something. That's for sure. I dare you look through the skull, that kind of thing, I imagine. Oh, absolutely. 100%. I wonder if these are going to be the last shards we need. I don't remember how much were left, but it wasn't a lot. Oh no, okay, it's more than I thought. Joke's on me, yet again. But hey, after this, we'll be most of the way there. Oh, okay. It is not the way. Wait a second, do I need to go up, though? I mean, there was a path this way, I think. Maybe not. Oh, maybe so. Actually, yeah, that totally is a path. Sneaky. Let's see, after this we'll be at 18. So the last one will either be 6 or there'll be 2 more with, like, 3. Unless they're always 5? I don't think they are, though.
More stupid keys for the stupid lock I could have picked if it wasn't stupid magic.
A note found on a corpse. Burgrit, it'll be worth it. You worry too much. I've seen you hunt. And you and that bow go together like Maker and Andraste's sweet bosom. And there's nothing in this world that'll keep breathing after you take your axe to it. And believe me, once you've gotten enough of the bear claws, and remember, they need to be big, like really good-sized ones. I don't want you coming back with some cubs, slashers, and a sad dog grin on your face. We'll make something that'll make both of us rich. Think of the girls in Redcliffe hanging on your arm, Burgrit. It's a strong arm, my friend. Strong enough to kill 3 big bears and bring those claws back. You take care of that, and that arm will have a nice lady to wrap around at night. Good luck, and don't come back without the claws. Jaskier. Jasker, or... I don't think it's Jasker, I think it's Jaskier. But hey, I could be assuming incorrectly. Whee! I don't love the falling damage. If only because we can't heal. Wait. No. We gotta be up there, but how? I already slid down. No. Oh, maybe I go this way. Maybe it's like Skyrim and we just climb mountains on horseback. Anything's possible. This is quickly feeling like this is not the right way, but boy can dream. Oh, and a boy might be right. Come on. You can do it. Oh, that's a thing. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Look at that. Wait, did we do this one already? I don't think so. Never mind. Well, I'm thinking we start... Doesn't matter too much. We start here. Yeah, this one's super simple actually. Full sailboat. Well, maybe Viking boat. Constellation Paraquelus, referred to as Voyager in common parlance. The constellation Paraquelus is commonly depicted as a ship no ordinary ship, but rather the primitive vessels sailed by ancient people such as the Neromenians. The translation from ancient Tevene is usually across the sea and lends credence the idea that the Neromenians came to Thedas from elsewhere, although most reputable scholars dispute this, especially considering those ancient peoples would likely have named these stars long before they undertook such a voyage. From a study of Theodosian astronomy by Sister Oren. Noise. There it is. Get in my pocket. Can I go up here? Something tells me that up here is out of bounds. Yeah. Yeah, they're kind of... Oh. Oh, Dead Ram Grove? Maybe not. Either that or they just didn't want me to be able to scoot up here like this. Yeah. I mean, we've already been up there before, I guess, so... Joke's on me. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Fine. Use the free health potions. At least my allies don't take falling damage, it seems. No, which one's closer? Alright, I guess I'll look at the map. Oh, this one. Super close. Oh, okay, that's the one I was going toward. Oh, I still have coffee. Beautiful. I definitely feel like I was supposed to come here a lot sooner. Because this whole stretch has felt a lot easier. There we go. Bingo, bango. Alright, next. Door. Landmark and letter from a lover. Bring Felendaris to the tree on the hill. Do I have Felendaris? No idea. Okay, we're gonna BRB for a few minutes at least. I'm gonna grab a quick bite to eat. So hang tight, folks. We'll be right back. I don't love this 2001: A Space Odyssey eerie sound. It's very upsetting.
Then leave.
All right. Audi 5000.
Shall once more be as one.
Is this man gonna die here today? Surely things won't go that smoothly. Ooh, oh, this is cool. Ah, it's a Pokemon battle course. Definitely not a, like, rooster fighting pit arena. Actually, it looks not that dissimilar from doggy training. Hans, what are you doing here? Well, I'm gonna kick your ass. I mean, this definitely feels like a flux rifle kind of moment. Oh, I don't think he has the range, but I do. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Ah ha ha ha! Ah ha 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 ha! Oh, thank goodness for the flux rifle. Need. It it is not her knights who stand poised to defend her. Ansufux, the warrior of light, savior of Eorzea, your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. Oh gosh, please, not like this. I'm too close. I'm too close. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Ah! I don't want this. Oh, come on. Everything's working exactly according to plan. My personal favorite for sake is Junmai Daiginjo, which is a more polished rice sake, but I think it tastes nice and it's crisp, light, and sweet, but not like overly sweet. Oh, you're gonna grab the Magnum?
I mean,
this is our boss killer. Absolutely not. Not until we get Magnum rounds in our item box.
Well, what if Lisa shows
Absolutely not. Then you flamethrower her. You son of a gun. You don't waste our special ammo.
I won't have the ammo for the flamethrower.
Then we ignore her. You'll be fine. You have a grenade. Ah, I mean, they're able to get this thing moving. It's not that broken. I guess it's limping. That's not how damaged machinery behaves. Ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow. My leg. My little robot leg. From the Count.
No, no, that's... Sweet Caroline.
Every time.
But the last time the Count said, touching me, touching you, he wasn't allowed on Sesame Street no more.
Oh, you got it this time. You got it this time.
God.
You don't got it this time. Oh, I'm stuck.
This is bad.
Are
This is bad.
stuck?
This is bad.
You're fucking stuck.
Oh no!
Oh, what a
Come
dance.
on, it's right
What
there.
a fucking dance.
How else am I supposed to get this?
I think you're supposed to do it this way, I guess. Oh, wait, see if you can like. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit.
No.
No. Oh yeah. Not bad.
He seems like a good guy.
My trust. Will you do this thing for me?
I'll kill the entire syndicate. That way there'll be no problems.
More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Uh-oh. I don't...
Last emotes. There it is.
What
It's
is that?
fucking- The rocket boots.
Oh, it's the rocket boots.
It's rocket boots.
Rocket boots.
Rocket boots. It's just become a thing for a while.
Shoot you into space with my rocket boots.
Yep.
The dum-dum part, but I guess I'll take the snake bite part too, I guess.
Snake's not even here to bite you.
Oh, that's true.
They went into lurky mode.
Look, I wouldn't say no if he tried. I mean, what?
No one tell.
Is it hot in here?
No, look at the chat.
Yes.
Look at the chat. Yes.
Oh yeah, no, the dragon would be good on. But the big dragon you might have some problems with.
That's fine.
Hey, but you have the codex for Dragonling.
Oh, I'm back, baby. All right.
Hey, because all of you.
Oh, damn it. Oh. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. Me and fire don't have a good track history. Whoa! Alright, well. I didn't want my hovercraft anyway. Wait, can I? Come back to me. Return. Return. Ow. No, dang it. I tried to hit the stop button. Did you forget I was here or something?
He forgot you were here. Isn't that cute? He
What a cutie.
What a cute. Look at him. He looks so nice.
I don't know about this.
I don't know about this either. I forgot how to do this. Oh, God.
Well, I'm out of stuff.
Oh, hey.
Well, on the plus side, like I can enter into the wall. Will you enter into the wall?
Oh, what's this? What's this? I enter in a wall. What's this? What's this? There's demons in the hall.
Bridge. Hey, Wine Rib!
What's up, Wine Rib?
There was an eclipse, a spectacle for the eyes. Crowds gather and watch. Eclipse 2024 haiku.
Hey, pretty good job with the
that is a good haiku.
Text. I like that. What's up, Wine Rib? Thanks for the so.
Tingle's fantastic, wonderful, amazing, super special, awesome, chocolatey, fudge coated, super mega butt tickle adventure. Do I get another vote now?
You sure do. I'll surely survive. No, Tony, come back! It made it sound like he was in pain. He was like, ah! Poof. All right. I know we at least need to go this way. Ah, good. We gotta go this way for both. Ah, but one's south and one's north. So we'll knock out the bard stuffs. Come on. Let me mount you, Tony. I really hope Tony pops in here just in time to hear that. Magoo. That was very tactical. What are you talking about?
What? I didn't magoo.
I didn't magoo. I don't love this 2001: A Space Odyssey eerie sound. It's very upsetting.
Then leave.
All right. Audi 5000. That's pretty handy. I don't trust this for 1 second. Oh, oh.
Baloney.
One stinks, man. This is why all of these N64 controllers are busted.
Come on.
Oh,
come on. Yes! Got her.
I may have sacrificed the controller in the process, but we won.
We did.
I may have a smoldering hole in my hand.
Jube!
Keep back.
How shameful to be saved by her twice.
Oh, that's right. She did save me last time.
Well, I guess you can't help it. So, let's postpone this game for now.
He really hit both of those syllables in postpone.
Maybe we can begin a new game. Lord Nobunaga is going to attack Dani Castle.
We must
postpone this game.
Hey, I was right.
You know, I guess
they call me Nostra dumbass.
There's really not a whole heck of a lot of health. Damn it!
I was trying to be considerate of our load. Okay, that's my turn.
Good clips. I was sitting here watching a couple of them while I was finishing up. Thank you for waiting, folks. Hope it wasn't too terribly long. I think we'll go for about another hour.
That breach. It's hard to look away from it sometimes.
Right, because you know what it looks like.
No, it doesn't.
You know.
What? Very confused by that. Right, Chris, this is not Elden Ring. You can't hold triangle and push up on the D-pad in order to get your horse to come out. Oh boy. But yeah, I want to make sure I don't lose my voice. It definitely feels like my voice is getting a little bit more hoarse as it goes on. But I think we'll be able to last at least another hour. Plus, I'm having fun. I want to wrap up as much stuff in the hinterlands that I can. I wish it would tell me how many of an item I have when I collect it. Be like, now 18, now 19. Oh. Oh ho ho ho. Amulet of Aggression. Wear of this amulet generates a small amount of threat when attacking. Interesting. Definitely good for the shield bearers. That's a level 15 though. You definitely won't be able to use that anytime soon. Okay. Yeah, I guess let's go... Oh, where is that actually? Oh, that's like right here. Oh, that's what I thought we just turned in. Just kidding. Can I get up there? Is this correct? Am I doing the thing? I don't think this is what they want me to do. But it's what's working. Ha ha ha. Oh, maybe it is what they want. I don't know. Hello. Oh, right. I should level up my friends. Mayferath Repentant. Statue of Mayferath, grieving after the death of his wife, the prophet Andraste, whom he betrayed out of jealousy. Nice. Oh. This is the sword. Okay, real quick though. I think we were doing... Yeah, more of this stuff with her. Yeah, we could do full draw finally. You... Like we need more sword and board for you. Lunge and slash? Yeah, sure. Can't go wrong. You know, maybe we should put more into his ice magic. Standing still, you enter into a meditative state that restores your mana at an enhanced rate, reduces cooldown times. I mean, that sounds great. Barrier explodes into wild magic when enemies destroyed. The blast freezes all nearby enemies and allows you to cast your next spell without consuming mana. Wowee. Pretty good. Mastered the Calling of the Cold, increasing your effectiveness when chilling or freezing targets. And Fade Step. That's a nice one. Damages and chills nearby enemies as well. However, only the primary target is frozen. Enemies that are already frozen or chilled take massive damage when hit with Winter's Grasp. Of Ice, Ice Mine, Ice Armor, and then of course Blizzard. Let's do Fade Step. And then we'll do the Frost Mastery. I think that's a good idea. No, wait, I don't think we leveled up last person. Getting carried away here. Blackwall, that's right. No? Maybe. Oh, we did. That's right. I'm a dummy. Never mind. Never mind. We good. Am I supposed to take the sword? Get to the tree on the hill. Then Dara's to the tree on the hill. I mean, that could be a number of things, right? Am I crazy? Am I losing my marbles here? I'm assuming that's what this is, right? Philandaris sword. Would it be big tree? Yes. Oh. Do I have Philandaris? Alright, let's take a look, shall we? Do we have key items? I don't know if we do. Have I sold it? Ooh, Sunder unhit. That. Does he have a belt? He does have a belt. Range defense. You know what? Spirit resistance probably wouldn't hurt. Not sure what to do about this. Instructs a young man to bring Philandaris to a tree where a stone lady stands. Did I get it? Something tells me probably not, right? Is this just bugged? Suppose I could just save and reload. Just to be extra sure. Yeah, maybe now I just have to find the lady. This tree on the hill. Unless I'm just nutso. I mean, unless I just have to find Philandaris first? I just don't know where. Ooh, a cave. Oh, okay, yeah, we should do these. Yeah, alright, we'll start with this. We'll go back to camp, and honestly, it's a good time to resupply on potions and such.
Nothing to report, sir.
Rest up. Nice. Alright, horsey. I summon thee. Now we ride. Wait, what's the quest in here? What? Letter in an empty home. Enderin. They're telling everyone to leave until the mages and Templars stop burning everything down. I saw the way the merchants were looking, though. If we just flee, they'll pick our houses clean. I'm taking our little project to the cave in the hills up north. You know the one. It'll be safe there until this all blows over. Hessel. Okay. Where did I miss that? Because I'm pretty sure I was running around in there. It'd be really funny, actually, if I was already in the cave where that was supposed to be. Because I get the feeling I can't do quest objectives out of order in this game. Like, I think I just can't access areas, or the item that I would need doesn't exist in most cases until I start the quest. Oh, sweet. Oh, okay, I've already marked one of the locations. Oh, you know, at the time, I probably just thought it was a landmark. Okay. Up and around? No. Doesn't look like that's gonna curl around. Oh, maybe I was wrong. I didn't realize it was quite so close. I wonder if it's actually right there. No, damn it. God, I hate having X be both jump and world interact. Come in. Come in. No. I can do it. Yes. Perfect. Cool. Then, really, we just got to turn in everything, right? Maybe not? And named Hessel. Oh. Yeah, what's this? Oh, the claws. That's right. Suppose I could go up there first. Oh yeah, I do kind of remember this area. Well, it is kind of ominously empty now. There were definitely goons roaming around before. Maybe it does clear up a little bit. Maybe I should save. I thought we went in here already, but maybe not. But this is one of those elemental things. Yeah, we did! Oh, but maybe there's like another layer to it. Yeah, I remember killing all these apostates. Oh, is this what it was? What do we have here? Snake blade. Oh, that's a good dagger. Hell yeah. I didn't look at what level it was. What you want to bet, though? It's way too high level for me. Oh, it's not. Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, definitely better than my offhand one. Oh, and I can use this one. Good chance, critical damage bonus, 2 dex. Damage bonus if not being hit for 5 seconds. Wow. That's kind of fun. Well, I don't know if it's worth swapping these out, though. Yeah, I think we'll just put the snake blade here. The Antivan Bleeder, probably done with you. Boy, oh boy. That dagger is pretty tempting. Can it be, what, minus 18 DPS? Oh man, I don't know. 20% damage bonus of not being hit for 5 seconds. I think that's going to be too situational. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do it. But it was a pretty nice looking dagger, not going to lie. Cool, so that's that. Now we can go in there. First, we don't have to talk to... Maybe let's knock out this one, because it's much closer to the camp. Whoa. A lot of notifications. Yeesh. I don't think I missed anything important, though. I don't think so. Alright, let me just check real quick. Mashed red potatoes. Hell yeah. I guess I just missed a series of texts around Thanksgiving options, food options. Well, now we get to finally kill bears for quests instead of just because they're freaking everywhere. That's just... Bear just moving around willy-nilly. Bear's so fast! Cool down, bear. Where are all my friends? Why is it just me? Oh god, this bear is huge. This is not meant to be just a one-on-one fight. Oh, wow. Okay, we're gonna use one of these bad boys. I gotta do this 3 times? Damn. Ooh, that was a good hit. Boy, howdy. Nice. Yep, that's one claw, even though, you know, bears definitely have 4 sets of claws, but let's dismiss that fact for a second here. Okay, there we go. Another large bear. Would my friends like to assist me this time? There we go. Whoop. Ooh, baby. That was a good time to have a shield. Oh, not what I meant to do, but you know what? It's fine. I don't know. Easy. Alright. That's another one. Bears and caves. Caves and bears. Bear, 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 bear. Yeah, close enough. Yeah, we're gonna play it safe here. Yeah. Well, it's a lot easier when my friends help me. Alright. Done. Guess we might as well go there, right? Not saying that I need to turn in any of these quests. I don't really know how else we would get the good stuff or the rewards for it. Unless we just auto get it, but I don't know if that's true for this game. That'd be nice though.
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh, right. I don't automatically jump on horse. There we go. On the road again. That's not the way. Keep going? Oh, it sure does. Okay, phew. Uh-oh. Maybe it doesn't. Oh no, what have I done? Ah, son of a gun. Oh man, actually I don't really know what to do here. Because this way was definitely blocked off. Maybe we followed the river? Okay. Try that out then, I guess. I am actually shocked that they left me on horseback. Kinda nice. Yeah, maybe? Well, I don't know, because it's blocked up there, but maybe that'll get us close enough? Oh, we can go up and around. Ah, okay, okay. We good, we good. Is this where the wolves were? Oh, it is. Oh, okay.
Elf root. Do elves just call it root?
No, we have another name for it.
Well, that's no fun.
You spend too much time with Sarah.
Well, that's just silly. Search the northern hills. Okay. See a pointer. Maybe it's this direction? Come on. Get it. Oh, something up there. Sneaky, sneaky. I didn't even realize I could climb that. Alright, alright. I'll go the way you want me to go. Heavy adventurer armor. Is that it? No, I guess not. Nice little extra prize. Oh, could it be? Possible? The bow. Still not it, though. Oh. Surely it's somewhere up here, right? Surely. Yeah, okay. Like, maybe I missed it just right over there, but nah. Okay, not this way. So it's this way? The heck? Oh, not here. I'm so very confused. Unless it just makes that ping sound for literally anything. Maybe it does. Oh, it does. Oh. Oh, that just makes this even more confusing. Okay. Are we sure that it's in the wolf den? Maybe it's just outside? You know, these radius tend to be pretty large, right? Is this actually called the Northern Hills out here? No, it's the ravine. Oh, baby. Yeah, you didn't stand a chance. Oof. Embarrassing for you. Okay, what does the actual quest say? A man named Hessel fled the fighting to a cave in the Northern Hills with a secret project in tow. Search the north. Okay, so here's where I'm worried is it the thing that we picked up in there already? In that little cave? Because we definitely picked up something in there. I hope we didn't break it. But I thought that was just a note, unless that's what cued this off. What's the map look like? Yeah, I mean, there's not a whole heck of a lot of other spots this could have been. Oh. This is weird. Unless it's like up there, but I don't even know that's a place I can get to. I mean, I guess it's possible that it's not something that'll show up with my, like, search radar. Was this it? Grenade spell. Oh my god. Yeah, it must have just been each of these chests. I didn't think that that crate was openable, to be honest. Alright, well, that's that one. I guess that's everything, right? We go back and just talk to our boy here? I guess, I feel like we should, so I'm gonna do it. Even though he's not that easy to find on the map. But I guess we can just literally just see where he is. Alright, buddy. Mr. Dennett.
Elena says you got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now.
Can you help the refugees?
The refugees down at the crossroads could use your help.
Right now, any food I give those luckless bastards might as well go to the rebel mages or bandits.
I found the
Talk to my
watchtowers.
man Bron. He'll tell you what those folks need to protect themselves.
I gotta talk to Bron
Once
again.
that's done, I'll give as I can. I've no problem with charity, long as it's not wasted.
Alright.
Good to be with you.
Bron, is that you? You're not Bron? Who are you? Where's Bron? Were you in here? There you are. I did the thing.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
I did it already.
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
I do. There are too many hills in these parts, good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there, I'll talk to the master and get your people weapons.
Uh-oh.
Farewell.
Uh-oh. I wonder if all the quests are busted. Ooh. That's not good. Alright, let's see. Does it show up on the map at all? It sure don't. Okay, and what we're gonna do is, I'm pretty sure at this point I've definitely saved over everything that would have been prior to the horse race quest, but we're gonna fully exit. I wonder if it's still bugged out from that horse race. Yeah, that's no bueno. We're gonna just do the old-fashioned close application. And then reboot it. And hopefully that'll solve this predicament. Because worst case scenario, we restart the machine, but that shouldn't be necessary to break the game. I think I might have. because none of our quests are completing. And so I think when we got that bug with the horse race quest, I think it's actually blocking everything from completing. I didn't realize, though, until just now, because I was like, oh, it doesn't tell me to turn it in, so maybe it's just done. Nope. Guess we'll see. Man, I don't know what we'll do then if... I mean, if it truly is, like, fully busted and soft-locked, then... I might have to start over from ground zero, but if that's the case, I'll just do that offline. Boy, I don't know, though. If it's still busted, I'll look it up after this and see what the internet is saying. Because I'm sure I can't have been the first person to encounter a bug like this. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so we don't have anywhere on the map that tells us where to go to turn in farmland security. Oh, at the war table. Okay. So maybe it is fine then. Oh. So, okay, then the only other thing then that this could have fixed is I couldn't do anything at the statue that this led me to. So let's see, before I go back to the war table, because I didn't realize that was a necessary step. Let's see if I can do anything here. Oh, right. Gosh, I'm gonna just keep summoning the horse and running away. Horse, please. I'm trying to get to you. Thank you. How do I get up there again? Not this way. Bring Felindaris to the tree on the hill. I really am assuming that Felindaris is the sword held by the statue. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go. Probably not. Whoop. Oh shit, is this Skyrim? Can we climb mountains with a horse? Nah, I don't think so. But it looked promising for a second there. I think it was around the river. Up there, right? I'm still not... I don't think this is the right way. I'll try going around. Like what smart people usually do. We were a smart person once. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Alright, horsey. You've done enough. Alright, can I pick it up? Sure can't. Okay, I super don't know what to do here then. Hey, welcome back, Kay. Went to my parents. Oh, shoot. Did you go to your parents and then come back? Pretty quick, if that is the case. Okay, let's go back to the war table. And surely I'll have people ready to deploy. They live like 5 minutes from me. Ah, that makes sense. That's pretty convenient. I, on the other hand, would absolutely never want to live that close to my parents. But still is probably nice. Actually, living in the city is a natural deterrent for my parents. They don't ever want to visit me because they're like, well, it's dangerous in the city. I don't want to drive out there. Like, it's really not, though. Your parents are chill. That's good. Not that my parents are all bad, but chill is not something I would use to describe them. Alright, we're gonna sell all this garbo. Doink. Ooh, we've got a lot of stuff still. Okay. Oh, man. Alright. I gotta equip everyone with this nonsense. Inventory management. Yeah, baby. Well, I think this is the one. Yeah, that's level 15, so we're gonna keep that. Can't do anything with that. That's level 11, which we're not. Boy. Lightning staff versus fire staff. I think we'll kill the lightning staff. Earth shock battle axe. Ooh, that's a good axe, but not as good as that. But also level 13. Okay. Jagged battle axe. I mean, maybe. Nah, because it's worse than this. Merkel's first. Canary buckler. Okay, we can see with... Well, actually, we can see with Cassandra. Worse. But how about Blackwall? Worse. Cool. Kill it. Shocking staff. Worse. Canary battle axe, that's terrible. Aggressive bow. Probably bad. Yes. Cool. Armor. Ooh. Sarah can wear the warden helmet. Delightful. I mean, she's not wearing any helmet right now. Oh, anyone can wear the adventurer's hat. Huh. Constitution. Yeah, I mean, that's level 1. That's poo-poo. Yeah, I think my crafted armor is never going to be good enough. I guess we're going to do the dumb thing and give her this warden's helmet. It's a good-looking armor setup you got there. Dwarf trained only for this one. Ooh, okay. Give that to Blackwall. Where is it? Carticoat. Oh, and Rogue. Okay, so that's going to be just Varric. Cunning and melee defense. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh man, that is pretty good. Constitution and cunning, though. Light armor versus this heavy armor. I mean, I could probably give this to someone else. Like Sarah. Actually, hers is not bad. Trying to round out her her look, but I don't think that's going to do it. Vivian. I mean, you'll lose the willpower, but like, kind of a cool look. Yeah, okay. Apprentice male. That's something good for Solus? It's the exact same thing. Okay. Oops. Son of a gun. Ah, it's worse than what he has then. Okay, is there anyone who doesn't have a hat? Okay, I think we're good. That's trash. Actually, you know what? Ice Walker's scout coat, also trash. Amulet of Aggression. Sure. Does that make sense for her? Chain Lightning Ring. That would be good for Vivian. I so stinking wish they would stop moving what I've got selected while I'm bouncing around. Who made this freaking choice? Toxic Cloud Ring. I think that's going to be good for Sarah. Long Shot Ring and Shadow Strike. Yeah, she doesn't need Shadow Strike. Actually, that's more of a me thing. Packmaster, Sunder on hit. I think everyone has an amulet. That be worth it? Oh, how good Sunder on hit is, but I guess we'll try it out. Okay, that one's poop. I guess I'll get rid of all these just basic +2 ones. Everyone have a belt? Ah, not you. Range defense? Sure. Why not? Grenade belt. It's only +1 grenade. We don't even use them yet. Mercy's Crest. Oh, we don't need this anymore. I forgot she was still wearing that. Okay. What? Sure. Yeah. I don't know if we still need this. I don't really want to sell it and then find out the hard way. Okay, I think then we'll be good. Okay, decent. Back up to the war table. Build those watchtowers.
I did not see good Templars and evil mages. Come to me, child, and I shall embrace you.
I'm good.
In my arms lies eternity. Thank you.
Okay, Ferelden would be... Oh, right. Offer from the Blades of Hesserain. Your worship, I trust these goods will serve you or your Inquisition. We remain at your service. Ivor of the Blades. Gold, influence, and Griffin mail. Ooh. Calm down, Kay. I'm just kidding. Colin is a handsome man. It's incredible how many passages remained undiscovered even after the Chantry's arrival, and they scoured every inch of these mountains for years in search of anything related to the Sacred Ashes. The cult didn't build all of this. It was here long before, and who knows how many years it would take to find it all. Of the passages uncovered during the search, most were long empty or contained goods far beyond salvage. A few, however, yielded some artifacts of interest, and one evidently contains strange ruins we have yet to translate. If we can find someone capable of doing so, they might prove useful. Ooh, a Life Ward amulet. Nice. Never calm down about my Dragon Age men. Reasonable. Oh. I can send more people here? Oh. Interesting. Oh, Colin's still busy, huh? Alright, build the watchtowers. Oh, just straight up not participating. I see. The refugees in the hinterlands face threats from bandits, demons, apostate mages, and Templar deserters. Building watchtowers in the area will help the Inquisition forces ensure the safety of refugees and farmers. The appropriate building sites have already been marked. My soldiers will have the towers up in short order, and there are nobles near Redcliffe who will gladly help the Inquisition if we make them an offer. Yeah, Colin, you're the man for the job. Just get her done. Some are repeatable, which means they don't give you squat. Ah, that's fair. Cullen was a sweet romance. I mean, he seems like he'd be a good one. Also, what's up, Beta? Hope you're doing well. Okay, we did this. I think that's everything. Was there anything on the Orlais side? Oh, here it is. Diplomacy won the day. The clerics chosen to receive aid. Oh, the clerics chosen to receive aid have been most appreciative and have successfully drowned out our detractors. This caused an internal struggle, clerics hiring thugs to kill other clerics. I was forced to intervene. Such despicable behavior from those who aspire to the sunburst throne. The mood in the Grand Cathedral is tense, but for now, the Chantry can be counted our political ally. Oh, wow. That's pretty good. As a Alistair Fenris Cullen Lucanus lover, I mean, yeah, you've got your type for sure. I've not played Valgard yet, but I'm looking forward to it soon. Yeah, same here. I'm really excited to go through it on stream once we're done with Inquisition. Oh, she's the only one that can do this. Fascinating. Oh, I guess that makes sense. This could work. The Blight is but 10 years past and Theodos remembers how we were saved. I can use the treaties, leverage the goodwill owed the Wardens, and use it for the Inquisition. Yeah, sure.
At your
Sweet.
service.
I'm glad I didn't send her off on something else then. Investigate the strange chalk markings. Excerpts from Rector's reports. Do you know this sign? A triangle, point down, 2 wavy lines through it. A lookout spotted it in chalk on a ruined wall close to one of our outposts. A cursory inquiry into the symbol has revealed nothing. Archivists are still looking. Archid thinks she saw the symbol, or something very like it, scrawled in a ledger that belonged to the Comtesse de Bayard. The sweep was done, as you ordered. Almost every outpost of ours has been marked in this manner. Many believe we are being watched. To what end, we do not know. What about a decoy outpost set up near a trade route and watched carefully? If someone decides to take out their piece of chalk, we'll have them. Or I could follow up in Argent's lead. The Comtesse de Bayard is reclusive and has remained steadfastly neutral in all matters, but I'm certain I could find some way to gain her cooperation. I like Liliana's approach, actually, so we'll send her on that. Okay. Feel pretty good about all that. Buckle up. Nice. Okay, I think we're gonna wrap this up here because I am fully starting to lose my voice, and if I push it, I won't be able to talk very soon. So I'm gonna wrap this up while we have the chance, and we're almost at our normal stopping time, so it kind of works out that way. But thanks for hanging out, folks. I hope you all had fun. It was sad that Tony wasn't able to join us today because I'm sick. It's my fault, if you can't tell from my voice. But I'm still glad we were able to get a stream in. But thanks for hanging out, folks. Let's see what we can go through the raid over to. We've got a decent handful of folks. Ori, what are you drawing? Got Drewby. Got Olive. I want to avoid spoilers. Well, I think we raided Origination last time, so we're going to go through the raid over to our dear sweet friend Drewby. He popped in our chat earlier, so it only feels appropriate. Take care of yourself tonight. Thank you. Thank you. I hope my voice doesn't get any worse than this. Good stream. Thank you, Ribs. Appreciate y'all. But anyway, Drewby is a delight. I hope you all have a good time with him. He's playing some Persona 3, the remake. What do we got going on here? What's today? Saturday? So we're back in action on Monday with more Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. Wednesday will be more Golden Sun 2 Lost Age. And then next week on Saturday will be more Dragon Age Inquisition. And we'll still try to squeeze in some FF14 wherever I can find the time. But at the bare minimum, I'll probably do something over Thanksgiving weekend because I should have some free time then. But yeah, thanks for hanging out again, and we'll catch y'all on Monday. Good night, everybody.
It's my PE outfit.